What's going on, boys?
He's back. Come on, guys.
What's up? What's up?
Let's go.
What are you guys working on?
Question, mate. I'm questing.
Hey, get that quest cape.
Yep, only got 8 more to do.
Damn, that's it? You ready for some Blood Moon Rises or
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, boy.
John, what's good with you, my guy?
He's just gone to make some food. So back in 10.
Mm. How about JB? Where's he at?
He's gone now. Gone for the evening.
John, really?
Yeah, well, he's out drinking with his mates for the England match. So
I gotcha. And who's England playing?
no, Norway. Norway.
That could be a tough one.
It'll be a tough game, but we should beat them. Like we are better. So if we lose, I wouldn't be surprised, but it would be disappointing. That's probably
Right.
the best way to describe it.
I gotcha.
But that's England's thing, is that in the past we've always had like a really good team or like one of the best, but either we don't perform or we get some unlucky decisions or we, do you know what I mean, mess it up.
Uh-huh.
So yeah.
Well, shit. Well, hopefully it works out in your guys' favor.
Well, we've gone with a very successful manager in the past, uh, in like the English Premier League. But he's German, so there's a big thing in England that the England manager has to be English.
Uh-huh.
So it's been that way for a while, and they've finally decided to go down a different route, like going with someone German, and going with someone who's got like a lot of experience winning big like major tournaments. So this is kind of not it, but it's like a big change from how it's always been, and it's can we do it or not?
I
Have
hear
to
you.
wait and see.
I hear you. Man, what was I just doing?
Do you follow many sports or not really?
Man, I used to. I really used to. But I'm not really into it so much anymore.
Yeah.
It's all right. Nothing against it.
Yeah. What was your sport? Baseball, American football?
Oh yeah, American football, man. That was I watched
Yeah.
way too much. I gambled all the time and you know, to be fair, like I still enjoy watching American football, but there's too many variables now that make me question the integrity of the game.
Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah, just a little bit uncertainty on what exactly we're watching, you know, if it's really what we're
Yeah.
watching. And I think a lot of that came out. We had a big scandal with the National Basketball Association and gambling and something seemingly being not right, and everybody kind of pulling off like, well, if the gambling affiliate is, you know, dirty, well, then maybe the whole sport is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah. All good.
Oh well. Got a dark beast
Interesting
stash though
times.
now. Oh, dude, I know, right? It's hard what to believe.
Yeah. Yeah, mate. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Got a lot of similar things over here in the UK as well. Don't think it's quite to the extent that some of the stuff in the US is, but it feels like we're just a couple of years behind with a few bits, you know? Like, it feels like it's going the same direction.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, if things weren't so profitable, I don't think we'd have a big issue. But because everything's profitable nowadays, it's like we got to make
Yeah,
money.
mate. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely.
But
It's
I'll
like having the
still
World Cup in the US, right?
do
There's
what?
been so much like controversy around how expensive the ticket prices are all across the world, right? and everyone's been like, it's ridiculous, it's not fair. But then all of the games in the US are sold out. Like people have been buying the tickets, so it's a bit like, what can you do about it? You know,
Well,
if
it's
people
not
wouldn't buy
even
them, they wouldn't be so expensive over there. But people are happy to, so you also can't really blame them for charging ridiculous money if people are going to pay it.
well, it's not even just that they're getting sold out. It's that they're paying for tickets at an inflated price because they're getting bought out by bots.
Yes.
The bots are buying the tickets and then reselling them on these advertising websites for like 150 to 200% more than they paid. So it's like we're just,
Yeah.
yeah, why are we in this
Yeah.
this bout?
And even things like the company who like provide tickets, if you can only resell through them,
Mm-hmm.
and they take a 15% charge. They charge you 15% of the ticket cost to upload your ticket to sell it, and when you buy it, you pay an extra 15%. So they're making 30% on each like ticket, plus then any profit that that person's making as well. Crazy, crazy man, it's
And every
crazy.
time that that ticket gets sold.
Exactly, yeah, mate. It's absolutely ridiculous, and it's funny because they're desperate to do that over here in the UK. And you see all these football teams and they're doing it. They're removing season tickets. They're pushing people out, but a lot of people are fighting back. It's working so far, but you know it can't be forever. At some point, this is going to change and follow that model, and it's just how long can we hold off for, really?
Well, what I would say, man, is you hold off as long as the value meets your experience. You know,
Yeah,
Maggie and I would go to Notre Dame football games, like multiple times in a year. And then when we started going, we're like, okay, we drive an hour to get here. We pay like $300 for our tickets. The food at the stadium is just garbage. The experience is
yeah,
starting to dwindle. So as soon as our experience is less than we're willing to pay for, pay more for less, 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 we're like, you know what, we're done.
yeah,
And
yeah. I'm not doing
and
it anymore.
the more that people just will just continue to pay for it. We'll just continue to pay for it. Well, that's the reason you're in this boat because people just they let their standard drop and they didn't fight back long enough. So
Hmm.
I don't feel bad for them anymore because
Yeah,
I've given up all these things.
yeah, yeah.
And I would I rather, go on a trip and go to a beach with the $500 it was going to cost me for a weekend to go watch a American football game, yeah, I'd rather go to the beach.
Yeah, see, that's crazy, man. Like, to watch the biggest football team or soccer team here in the UK is about £100 a ticket. So what, $120?
Uh huh.
Um, and even that, people are like, that's extortionate. You should not be charging that much for football. So
Oh
I
yeah.
guess they then look at how it is in the US and see people paying hundreds and hundreds, even thousands for tickets, and they're like, well, we want a bit of that as well. So how do we start to bring some of that over here?
Yeah. Well, what those people aren't telling you is the ones that are paying all that money for those tickets, they're in massive amounts of credit card debt, and
Yeah.
they don't give a shit about their finances or their future because they just were never taught and instilled how to be a functional person with finances. So when they got their big boy money,
Mm,
they're like, I need to pay for my Netflix, I need to pay for my new iPhone, I need to pay for my Amazon Prime, and I'm gonna be living in debt my entire life. That's exactly the truth of
mhm,
this, man.
yeah.
It's a sad truth, but that's the reality that most foreigners don't see from America. That is the America's reality.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Coming from somebody who doesn't
That's so
spend the
true.
money on all the crap, but I currently witness it every day in my life with, I had a clientele group try to tell me one time, they're like, yeah, if you ever raised your prices, we wouldn't be able to come here. And I said, if I ever raised my prices, do you mean raised my prices to what the standard that I should be charging you is? So what you're saying is you're unappreciative the fact that you pay so much less than whatever for my service? Like, my God,
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
people will always spend money on what they value, buddy. Always.
yeah. Yeah.
And right now, I value food and experiences. I don't value going to a match to watch, people that I could watch on TV for free.
Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm the same. I spend a lot of my money on music, like going to festivals and gigs,
Yes.
which is a big thing for me.
Yes. And that's even starting to get too expensive.
No, mate, it is. It is. It's not as bad over here, but it's definitely going that way as well. Like,
Mhm.
yeah,
I feel you, man. It's crazy that so many people are colloquially experiencing these issues, but they never seem to get better, do they?
they don't. Well, and that's the thing, isn't it? It's a bit of a large brush to tarnish everybody, but a couple of people are getting really rich off it, and it's everyone else who's feeling the impact of it. It's like the money's going somewhere, and someone's rubbing their hands. So
Correct. The money's always going somewhere.
exactly, and I can tell you now, it's not me.
Nope.
I wish it was, but it's not me.
But like, I've got friends that when we chat about, we don't always chat about finances, but they tell
Yeah,
me their financial situation based on, oh, I want to do this, oh, I want to do that, I can't do this, I can't do that. And I'm just kind of like, I'm like, well, what are you spending all your money on that you can't, do these like really affordable things in my mind? And then when
mm,
I find out that, oh, I've got all these different subscriptions, I've got all these different things that I'm paying for, and I'm like, do you really need to be paying for that? Am I in a
yeah,
position to tell somebody what they should and should pay for? No. But if somebody tells me they can't afford something, then I could just be like, well, what are you paying for? And that's when they get quiet.
yeah, yeah, yeah. No, mate, no, I agree. I agree. I'm just very conscious. I'm in a very fortunate position myself. So I got a lot of friends around me who are probably in similar boats, and it's
Hmm.
like trying to have that perspective of yeah, how fortunate I am in knowing everybody's not the same, but also there are smarter things they could be doing. But like exactly like you said, right? It's not my place to be saying, well, you should do this or you should do that, or
Right. But your fortunate situation, I'm assuming, is also heavily related to your smart decisions to avoid certain things.
yes, completely, completely, completely. Yeah. So yeah, I
Yeah.
think it's like with everything in life, right? There's smart decisions and just doing what you think is the right thing, and then mixed in with that is a little bit of luck. It's doing the right things at the right time, and
Yeah.
sometimes it pays off more than you thought it would. So, yeah,
I agree with that. But it would be nice to go, watch one of those games just for the experience aspect of it.
yeah, for sure, for sure.
I'm back anyway.
What up, John?
Well, one,
All right.
Always, man. I just unlocked Cerberus. We're getting serious now.
I hope. Congratulations.
I don't even know how to fight Cerberus, so it's going to be probably a couple deaths, huh?
It's, it's super easy.
That'll be good. I think I'm going to switch the overheads to Leviathan, and maybe that'll make it slightly easier because every video I watched just did not seem like it was going to help me. What about you, John? What are
I've
you
got
working on today?
over a thousand KC at Cerberus. I've never even learned the ghost mechanics.
You've never learned the ghost mechanics that you attack them from left to right?
Nope.
Holy shit. Well, we'll find out if they're necessary or not then, I guess, huh?
All I do is take some extra food, cromworms and sharks. When the ghosts come out, I just tick eat.
Oh, what?
You can tick eat the ghost attacks.
Yeah, but don't they drain you for like 30 prayer?
You just take the holy wrench and it makes it up. Makes up the loss for the prayer.
Huh. Well, all right. Let's see if I get a Hellhound task right now. We'll find out. I'm gonna send it. Do I mage it then, or do I melee it?
Melee. I'm melee.
Black dragons. Nope. Unlucky.
Ooh, made some Korean noodles and it got a nice little
A little
spice
hit 'em
level
up there,
to it.
yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't eaten yet. I'm pretty
They're like
hungry.
instant noodles kind of thing.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Projectile override. Right. Cerberus. There we go. Mm-hmm. What quest you working on there?
Sin of the Father. Getting
Ooh,
towards the end of it now.
that's a good one.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Actually, it's a really fun quest. It's a good story as well.
The Myrique storyline actually is pretty like impressive. I think of all the quest line that and the elf quest line are like just top.
Mm. Does the elf storyline finish with Song of the Elves?
It does, but I think there needs to be more.
Yeah, I finished it then, but yeah, I enjoyed it.
Have you done your first CG run yet?
I haven't. It's like the next. Excuse me. Next thing on my list to do, but I'm just waiting for the like the summer sweep ups. I've not started, and I'm like, if I'm going to commit to it, I'll wait until they make the changes and then go for it.
Yeah, I think those changes are very much so quality of life that you don't have to juggle your inventory. I might go back and try to get the Blade of Saildor.
Yeah, like I said, I've never done it, so I don't even know what the quality of life changes will be. But whatever they are, it'll make it easier in some ways. I'm just going to hold off on it and then tackle it.
Yeah, it'd be fun, man. Once you get that BOFA, the rest of your career in old school is gonna be you just want to range everything.
Yep.
But the one thing I'm waiting for is that new Whimscrag Island. I don't want to do glass
Yeah.
blowing anymore.
I seen the poll for that. What's that going to be?
Hopefully within the next 2 weeks they release it. But
Yeah, but what's it going to be on it? What's going to be on it?
so there's a new repeatable boss that is going to give you a Venator bow for melee. It's like this big Saradomin sword that cleaves any mob that is within a radius around you. And apparently it was proposed to have better DPS than the scythe as long as you can keep up that upkeep of some creatures always around you. So like a goading potion or some mobs that always have aggro that you just continue to reignite that aggro. It'll just have better DPS.
So it's just the mid game for side, basically.
Yeah, it's just like instead of barraging chins, if you want to take this weapon to monkeys in the Monkey Madness 2 caves, it would be best in slot for attack and defense and probably strength, depending on
Oh, nice.
yeah. I want to get it just because it looks cool. It's a big old Sarah sword. Requires like 75 attack, I think.
Yeah, I'll probably go for that.
I mean, as long as they don't noodle it the way that they did with their new whatever that new weapon, the Crimson Kiston, that is just a garbage weapon right now.
Right. Oh yeah, it was because it was too good in the wilderness, wasn't it?
Yep, it was too good, so they nerfed it, and now no one gives a shit. I think if you require 85 strength for it, like it should be worth your time to go grind it. Which I still want it, because I'm assuming
The
that they're
same
going to
thing
build
with
it back up.
it's the same thing with the blowpipe, but they did.
Yeah, blowpipe still holds its weight, even after the nerf.
Mm. I think they definitely because blowpipe was like T-bone. That's how good it used to be.
Oh yeah, the damage was insane, and the damage, like it's still pretty good when you add that new Necklace of Rupture. Like everything got a boost. Every range weapon got an improvement.
What's he doing? Is he giving it a +1? That's it.
I think it's +2 on the T-bow, isn't it?
I've not even looked into the new content. Trying to talk, but my mouth's on fire.
Your mouth's on fire. What are you eating?
I had some Korean style noodles. It was delicious, but my mouth's just on fire.
It's all spicy.
Yeah.
Oh crap.
Okay, deposit that. It's super.
I need to go to a
It's a
bank
good
so
way
I
to
can see
cook.
that new. They're supposed to release a new Slayer monster or a Slayer master that you can specifically use to boost for superior tasks. Because that is not a grind I'm enjoying.
What do you need? Saturated heart.
The imbued heart, and then I can get the saturated heart. There's a there's a poll in here. Let's go vote. Should we add Hollowfell as a reward from Whimscrag boss fight? Yes.
I need to read all this stuff.
Should we add boss teleport scrolls to the loot table? I guess. I would rather just have an easier way to freaking add it to the sailing amulet. Should we add the jeweler's chisel? Is that just garbage? Oh, as a reward from the sunstone. Oh, whatever. I don't know. Sure. I don't even. The jeweler's chisel. I didn't think the blowpipe add-on was any good, but maybe that'll be better. Should we add a teleport?
What does that? What does the chisel do?
I don't know, to be honest. But I don't think we should add the teleport to the Necklace of Passage. That sounds stupid as hell. Should we add a teleport? Oh, to the Slayer Ring. Yes, I think that one actually would be better. Oh, great. The next question is an opinion poll? The fuck does that mean? Aim to help give the team direction? So this is an opinion poll. Hang on. The final decision will be made by the team. Okay, that does not sound like old school mentality. That sounds pretty shit. So what they're saying is vote for what you think you want, but we already actually did the work and don't give a shit about your vote. Is that what I'm
Yeah.
hearing?
So yeah.
Okay, which
Excuse me.
which approach would I prefer them taking in regards to Mr. Magroot? Mr. Magroot a transmog for another pet. Mr. Magroot is an individual pet. I think it should be an individual pet. Not a transmog. Put that shit down. Either an individual pet, but we should not let them fucking choose for us because that's how we get the ability to not vote for things. Am I right in saying that or am I crazy?
Yeah.
James, what do you think?
I don't know actually. I know what you're talking about. I've not read it, so I don't know. But I don't think it makes sense to just let them choose what to do. So I'd probably choose no as well.
Well, what I'm more concerned with is the fact that they gave us an opinionated poll that they said
Mm,
ultimately we're going to make the decision on this, even if you guys all vote one way or another.
yeah.
That's kind of shit. I mean, I think the new pet, sure, whatever. I don't want to get the chin pet, but I'm still going to do chinning, you know?
Yeah.
But I'm probably not going to do that. It's you get a really low tier hunter method. I'm 97, 96 hunter.
So I'm just going into the final boss. So
Good luck.
thank you.
Is it your first time seeing the mechanics in the final boss?
Mm-hmm.
It's the mechanics are very similar to A Taste of Hope. So he's gonna do something where he says stare into darkness, turn away from him, or do you not want me to tell you the mechanics?
No, I've got it on the side here actually. So
Okay.
a blood veld can appear, and then
Shoot
an
it
orc
with
can appear.
darts. Yes, don't get close to the blood veld. Lure him to the blood bubble. And then
Yeah.
the final phase, if you've seen anybody do TOA, just you don't have to click as crazy or rapid. You could just every one or two ticks, kind of like, okay, lightning, click away, attack, click away. It's not a DPS check. It's more of a stay alive
Yeah.
check.
Sorry, it's a safe death, isn't it?
I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
if you're a
Are
hardcore,
you
you
not
would
hard?
still lose your hardcore status,
You,
but you're not.
Yeah, no, I'm not hardcore now, so
That's the only
just feel
thing
like
I
miss
understand
Ellie
with.
out. So
Oh, I mean, you're not
you
gonna.
just if you do die, you just have to run back to collect your stuff.
yeah, that's fine. Then.
I'll be right back anyway.
Right,
I think you'll be okay.
I'm gonna fuck him up.
I believe so. Do you have your ring of authority?
Sorry, mid fight now. Right.
Are you streaming it?
I'm not now.
No, you're good. Mm. Jad task. No, thank you.
Shit. Oh shit.
Did you die?
Nope. But that blood veld fucked me up.
Remember, hit it. You have darts, right?
I've got a crystal bow.
Ooh. Well,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
We'll make it work, bro. We'll make it work.
Oh yeah, you got it.
Actually, no, he's fucking hitting me loads. Come on. Oh. I've got to lure him into this blood thing now.
You don't have to, but it does damage him.
Yeah.
It also damages you.
I've just absolutely tanked that. Yeah. Don't think I'll be surviving this.
I believe in you.
No, I'm too. I've got the mechanics down. So I've got that stare into darkness bit done. That's fine. Okay, that's easy. The pet, yeah. Yep, 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 yep.
You still in the same fight?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're getting it. You're getting it. You made it this long. You got it.
Nope, I'm dead. Just died. Okay, right. I've got it down though. So the strength, yeah, I got it. I've got it.
Did you make it to the enraged phase?
I didn't know. I didn't. I got about 50 HP off killing him. So
Well,
I wonder where my.
no.
Do
Once
you know where my
you,
gravestone appears? Is it down where I start the fight with him? I imagine it will be, won't it?
I think your gravestone appears in the Icene graveyard.
Yeah.
But no, what I was saying was, once you get his health down even lower, I think he refills back up and goes into the enraged phase.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember. I haven't done that Sins of the Father in quite some time. I think actually what pushed me to get Sins of the Father was I got 77 Runecraft, and I was like, well, now I got to make Blood Bark. If you want to put it on the Discord, I'll watch and see where you're
I'll
at.
give it one more. I'll give it one more go, and I'm gonna. Right. Wait a minute. I've got no.
What are you looking for?
It's because my things are there. Right. There's no like thing you have to collect it from the guy.
Collect what? Your gear?
Yeah. I was looking for a gravestone, but there's no gravestone. It's because this guy's got it all for me. Cheers, mate. Appreciate it. Right. What armor do we think is better settings? I was using Blood Moon just for like the increased strength. You reckon I'd take something a bit tankier?
When I did it, I did regular tank legs, Carol's top, nope, not Zombie X because I used the flail. Dragon Defender, mixed hide boots. But yeah,
So I've got like Torps and Darox. Do you reckon I should take them?
do you have Carol's top?
And no, I don't. I've got plate skirt.
Because it does deal. Well, what if you did a Darok's top and the Carol skirt? Just because that magic damage is better to have a range armor set.
Right.
But you still want to have you want to be more tanky, I think. What's your melee stats?
76 attack, 96 strength, and 73 defense.
Yeah, you want some tank armor.
Do you think I should switch out the Dragon Defender for a Crystal Shield?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I'll try that then. Let's give this a go then.
Fucking bots.
Well, only if you feel like you're not doing enough damage, I guess.
Right, we go again. We go again.
Good luck. I just walked away, came back. There's a bloody bot mining right under me.
Are you sure it's a bot? Everywhere online keeps saying that no one can bot anymore.
Yeah,
It
there's
might
a
just
lot of
be a
bots.
prickish player.
That is a lot of bots in the mining guild. They're saying that people can't bot, but they are. The price of Amethyst has gone down by 800 GP in the past couple of weeks, so it's been hella botted.
Hmm.
Right, what shall I do?
Damn bots. What are we gonna do with them?
done my clues.
Oh
I
shit!
don't know what I
Speaking of
want
that,
to
I
do.
have 3 hard clues I can do. Thank you for that, John. I almost forgot.
Mm,
I didn't realize I could get a piece of third age armor from a hard. I thought that that was an elite clue or master.
yeah. And I don't feel like doing Slayer. Uh,
Well, don't you? Isn't it more beneficial to stop doing Slayer after 99? Like you
no,
don't
it's
really.
more of a G. You can do it all the way to 200 mil. It's just GP from bossing.
I mean, there should be a Slayer cape perk, or at least a max cape perk, where you could just skip tasks for free.
Yeah. The only perk you can get now is that cosmetic.
No,
Perk.
they have the double perk, don't they? Where you can get a double task, like if you complete
Oh
one.
yeah. Yeah, they have that one as well. Yeah.
But yeah, the cosmetic where you wear the Slayer helm with your hood.
Yeah, you can put it into the Slayer helm now. I'm going to do a farm run.
Mm.
First run.
So what I'm fighting now. For his blood bit, I want to go behind it, right, to lure him into it.
Yeah, do a tile around though, because I think it's a
Yeah.
3x3 that you can't get near it or it will explode and hit you for like 40 or 50 damage, and heal
Yeah.
him.
That's what it's been doing. You little motherfucker.
I need to go and see. Was.
That's it.
Can't wait until this heat goes away.
You guys are still having a heat wave over there, huh?
Yeah, it's another 11-day one. It's so intense. The storms from the west coast can't even come through.
Did you say the storms?
Yeah,
Mm.
there's a few. There's a few massive storms in the Atlantic. They seem to be fizzling away as soon as they get to the shores.
Shit.
What happened? Talk to me.
I can't talk. Concentrating. No! Shit! I got him down in the final phase, got him down to 30 HP left, and then just died.
So
But I got this now.
you got the enraged?
Yeah, got into the rage stage. Yeah.
It's hard to see the lightning under your feet.
That's what I was struggling with. That's why I was like, don't really know what's going on, but
Maybe after we could do a victory lap. Once you complete this quest, we'll just go send a TOA, you, John, and myself.
let's get it. Got him this time. Feel it.
What do you think, John?
Yeah, I'm down for a raid.
You gonna get another purple?
Yeah. Oh, get you a purple, you mean?
I need one. But honestly, I really don't care at this point. I think I'm gonna end up most likely getting my purple just running solo 150s. Because I don't want to do too high because then that limits the pool. I mainly need the ring and the fang. And I know everybody's like, but you could get a shadow. I'm just like, I could, but I don't want to be that guy with like 400 expert clears and no fang.
Yeah. Just do whatever invocation you want to do, we'll run it. I need to get into raids anyway. Well,
Right. Well, I mean, I
so
feel like you've been
you are
doing
my
really well.
blessing. You are my blessing in disguise, Gizmo.
Why? Because I kind of forced you to start doing PVM.
Pushing me into yeah.
Well, if you think about it, it started when you were doing mining and I was like with Demps and everyone. I was like, "Hey, we're going to Zombie Pirates," and you were like, "I'll go to Zombie Pirates," and we were all like, "Okay." You just always mine, whatever. After that, that blossomed this PVM arc, 100%.
Yeah, you hooked me, didn't you?
I think what hooked you was the magic of money, and it's a little bit better than skilling. But it's not
To be
AFK.
honest, if I'm doing Amethyst, it's a mil an hour for me.
Is that good?
Yeah, a million GP per hour.
Yeah, but
It's the same
compared to most money
it's the same
making.
as Zora without. It's the same as Zora without uniques.
Yeah. Man, you've been getting it with those burps today.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good, bro.
ah,
Did you die again?
no. I'm not going to make it this time. He's already hit me from 40.
I believe in you.
It's that blood orb. It's like really just inconsistent, I find.
Oh, did you get hit by it?
Yeah. Just keeps appearing a million miles away from me, and I'm like, I can't get to it in time.
I got you.
I'm doing okay.
Time to go run out and kill some RDO.
You got any more crates to make as well?
I'm done, brother. I'm done. I finished them all.
Oh, nice.
Oh my gosh, and there's a PKer who's actively PKing somebody.
Oh, 12 blacks have gone up.
I'll just hop.
So do I have to, for this blood thing, do I have to go properly around it? I go one tile within it, it hits me.
Yes, it's a three. You have to go like 3 tiles. You can't get anywhere near
Right. And when I'm standing behind it, do I stand one tile behind it or
it.
still like 3 behind it?
Yeah, path, like at least a tile, like 2 tiles away from it.
Yeah, okay. Well, that'd be why it keeps hitting me then. I did it once. I don't know what I did differently. I guess it was that.
For some reason, I'm not getting any audio on my guy. But I'm pretty sure I'll be able to tell you out fast enough if a PKer comes in here. Yes, babe.
Hi, is that a polar bear?
It's not a polar bear, but it's a bear.
Oh.
Why? What's up?
Oh, I'm running to the store. Blue actually ate chicken and sweet potato.
Did he?
Yeah.
Nice.
I love you.
I love you too. When are you coming back?
As soon as I go to the store.
Oh.
I'm just run there and back. I gotta go to Menards.
Stupid bear. Love you.
I love you. I'll be right back, okay, buddy?
Same guy. Same fucking guy that was trying to get that one guy. I hopped 2 worlds and he just crashed me. Little does he know I'm better than him. Even though I couldn't even get my fucking kill. Oh,
It's easy at this time, isn't it, for PKs?
yeah, it's fucking annoying. I'm just gonna go do the bears, the normal bears.
Well, it's 8 slave types bears.
Yeah. I was hoping to get an RTO kill in. Maybe a couple, because I had like only 11. I was like, I figured when I'm Turiel skipping, maybe I'll just do a few kills from the wildy bosses. But every time I try to go, I get crashed. I'm like, it's not even worth it.
I like RTO.
Do what?
I don't like RTO.
I don't either.
For Calvarion.
Yeah, there's not as many mechanics with Calvarion.
Right, it's a chill boss.
Where are we at, Roy? You going back for more? What time's the England game start?
At 10 p.m.
Oh shit! So you guys got what, like 3 hours, 2 hours?
3.5 hours.
Not bad, not bad.
Dempsey that'll be in the pub.
Oh, you're going to the pub with Demps?
No, I'm not.
What am I looking for? Oh yeah, Bears. How many quests do you think you need before, or how many quests do you need before your quest cape, John?
Need 7 quests.
Which ones?
I'm just in the middle of a Warcraft fight.
Hmm. Hey, Delta. Oh, Crash Star just landed in the Shiloh Village gem mine.
Chill out with the bloody major tanks. Move!
Did he get you?
My character just stopped walking. I clicked away as an armor do 7 tiles, and the guy just stopped walking.
Uh,
See quests. I need Blood Moon Rises, Desert Treasure 2, Final Dawn, Red Reef, Scrambled,
oh,
Shadow of Custodian, and Wild Gothic Sleeps.
literally like most of the new Varlamore quests. Dude, you got to do the Final Dawn, then you can start doing some Doom. That's where the real money's at. We could do Doom
Yeah.
together. I'm just learning it.
I'll wait till you guys know what you're doing and then I'll learn it from you guys.
I barely know how to do the first phase. Like, there's a lot that I just am unwilling to, and I mean it that way. I'm unwilling to like really commit to it. Because I'm probably only going to spam the first 4 floors just to save resources and then call it a day.
I know one guy, he's just got the boots. He's just got the new boots as a drop, but then he's just gone back to playing Guild Wars.
In our clan?
I know it's just one of my real life friends. He comes back, does some of the new content for like a week or something, and then just goes back to other games.
Damn. I could absolutely use the new content or the new boots, but actually, I have to freaking spam the stone chest to get medium clues too, which I think I need to start doing intermittently. I'm not going to be that guy that cannons guards in Falador for medium clues.
I get all my clues from skilling.
Or like the geodes that drop them.
Yeah, but you get them from any skilling activity.
Not consistently though. I mean, the only ones that I know that's consistently for mediums is the stone chest.
I don't think I've ever used a stone chest.
It's the one in where the lizard people are. Yeah, I'm streaming right now. Actually, I'll do one task, and then I'll go over there and I'll steal a couple, just to see if I can get a couple mediums, because I have 3 hard clues I know I need to do. But I like to do hard, medium, and beginners all at the same time. Maybe I'll get a couple easy from these stupid banshees. I can't burst twisted banshees, can I?
That's the superior.
No. Twisted banshees are the ones that are in the catacombs of Kourend.
Oh, I don't know. Didn't even know twisted ones existed.
Yeah, they're just higher level.
Let's go! I got him.
You got it.
Thanks, man.
I don't see a quest completed.
I literally just completed it, but we'll be there.
Hey, wait, ready? Pre-GZ. There you go.
Too easy.
People are gonna be like, what's he do? What's he GZing for? It's just dragon legs. Are you glad it's over?
Yeah, just getting there. I feel like doing these quests is making me just like know more mechanics and just even getting used to it. Before this, it's only been like barrows and moons, which are obviously really easy.
There are really no mechanics with barrows. Just
Exactly.
pray. It was such a simpler time when all we had were barrows.
There we go. Let's go. Access to Dharma, a tome of experience. Access to Blisterwood equipment. What's the medallion thing? Oh, it's just we can teleport it, right?
Yeah, it takes you to Teal Big.
Oh, back in like 10:15, just got to help some chores.
All good, all good. Got another neck reel task. I was like, you know what? If I don't get a good task, I'm gonna go do medium clues. But that's a good task.
It's a nice barrage task.
Well, that's all I'm going for right now are barrage tasks. Trying to get my my imbued heart grind at least, accelerated. Hmm. Oh yeah, I gotta figure out why I have no volume.
It really nice sayings.
Oh, there it is. Say again?
The stand mix. You got it.
Sometimes my sound just turns off.
Yeah, check your sound mixer if you're using Windows.
There we go. Calling it. This is gonna be it. And I forgot to switch the spell book. There we go. There was supposed to be one Slayer cave. Like the original one that in the Stronghold was supposed to hold every Slayer monster. They thought it was going to be too powerful, so they split it up.
I'm the floor person.
Your first one?
No,
I was like, that'd
first
be
one on the
crazy.
Slayer. First one on the Slayer task, yeah.
Yeah, they say it's like 1 in 50, but on my main, I think I got like, geez, like 20.
Guaranteed it. Yeah, it's guaranteed a 50 KC. But this task I've done 96 and it's the first podcast. So technically I was dry. Should I get up for TOA, yeah?
Well, we gotta get. James said he wanted to because he just finished his quest. I just invited Ditzy and see if her and Liam want to do it. But yeah. I'm down for TOA.
Yeah, okay.
while we're waiting for James to finish up with what he's taking care of, though, I'm bursting nectarines. I'm pretty sure I'm about 12 bursting tasks, potentially, away from 92. And then I can do Araxor.
Should be a Hydra. I know for a fact you will enjoy Alchemical Hydra.
Do I need brimstone boots, or will boots of stone work?
You will if you've not completed the Crimes of Kebos Elite Diary. Worth going to do that.
Really? Why? What does it offer?
Because you can wear normal boots with inside the dungeons. So you'll always have an added DPS for Hydra.
What are the requirements for that?
I think the hardest requirement is a Cox KC.
I have that.
Oh yeah, it's you can just blast the raid. To blast the raid, you can just blast the diary. We check the requirements. Yeah, it was one of the first elite diaries I did on this account.
It's the Korand and Kivos one?
Yeah. So once you've got the raid, you're gonna need 93 Slayer, so you can boost for Hydras. 85 farming, and you've got 90 wood cutting. 77 ring crafting, 38 mining, 38 crafting. You got 85 farming.
89.
Yeah, you just need to. Yeah, you just need the Slayer requirement, and you can do it.
So 95 Slayer.
Well, you can boost for the regular Hydras, you just can't boost for Alchemical Hydra.
Oh, hang on, then I can do it right now.
You need 90, it's 95 Slayer to kill the regular Hydras. Oh, you're 91, aren't you?
Yep.
Sorry, mate. Needs killing, man. Brain just goes.
Yeah, it's like, I think I can do it right now.
I think you can't do that.
Let's see here. Achievement diary. Oh, actually, I need 82 fishing. I can't do the fishing portion.
What is you fishing?
I think my fishing is like 78.
No, you can boost. You can use a pie, can't you? That fisherman's pie.
76. I do not like fish a lot on this account.
Yeah, go fishing. I think for me, more of a nostalgic thing.
Yeah. I'm more of in the boat of the things I'm doing now, I never was able to do before, so I don't want to do things that I only did before when I was terrible at the game.
Yeah, I'm still terrible at the game, so don't worry.
Nah, you're doing Rage. You're not terrible. No, I used to be so bad, dude, that Barrows was hard.
Whereas back in the day, Barrows was hard.
It really was. It really was. People don't believe that.
When I came back to this game, I had to get some guys to show me how to play the game, like bosses and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, shit. I gotta do my clue scrolls. I was like, what am I doing? Because those things drop clue scrolls at a very good rate, don't they? Oh, I have a sneaky suspicion I would have received 2 clues. That sucks. Fuck. Actually, I'm gonna go get 2 or 3 mediums.
Yeah, I'm all geared up for TOA.
I don't even know where, I don't know where Jane is.
Yeah, someone's doing a 500.
They just completed it?
Oh, he's in the chat. Let me have a look at these invocations. There's a 505. Gotta got the hydration on. Yeah, that boost it.
Liam said 9 minutes a couple minutes ago.
Yeah. I love how the serpentine helm doesn't delete your beard when you wear it.
It doesn't delete what?
Your beard.
So it just hangs out from the top?
Where you at?
Me?
Yeah.
Lizard Shaman Temple.
No, not literal. Take a look. I really could buy bandos, but I don't really want to at the minute. I want to save the GP.
What are you trying to buy?
No, I was gonna buy bandos, but I thought I might as well just save the GP for now.
Right.
You see, like, it doesn't delete the beard.
What do you need bandos for?
It's just better DPS.
It's got about the same as Blood Moon, because it has the same stats, just higher defense.
Unless, like, Oathblade is better these days.
Oathblade is like superior, yeah, to Slash.
How much is Oathblade?
Uh, maybe 170 mil.
I can buy the armor set. You know, 273 mil. More expensive than Ancestral in a minute.
Well, isn't Ancestral like best in slot for mage?
Yeah. Yeah, Ancestral's only 224 in a minute.
I don't think I'm going to be getting much luck here at the stone chests. Usually by now I'd get at least one. Vic's done TOA with us before, right?
Yeah, they have, yeah.
As long as he's sober.
Yeah, he's German, isn't he? So.
Oh. A lockpick makes this easier. I have 99 thieving. Who needs a lockpick? Yeah, medium clues are 1 in 100. Technically 1 in 95 after the medium combat achievements, but I don't believe we're getting any. And so far I've picked 1,093, only gotten 8 medium clues. That's a little below rate. Mm.
Back in 5 minutes.
Oh, good. Oh, medium clue. There we go. Got one. Come not making any more of these. We made so many before. This will be my plan. I'll just do these until I get 2 medium clue scrolls. Every time I get 3 hard clues.
Round, but we're definitely gonna pick up a few levels. Just 3 tiers shy of tying my PB. We're gonna go from 36 to 40 sailing, so base 40s now, and 2003 total level. We surpassed the iconic total 2000 mark. A lot of people like to do like a check-in post at total level 2000. Don't think I'll be doing that, at least not like a Reddit post, but here we are. Because I jumped 4 sailing levels, it completely skipped over 2000 total level, and it didn't do a clan broadcast or even a group broadcast. That's a little anticlimactic. So now that we know we're going to be doing thousands upon thousands of dragons, I'm not going to show every single drop, but dragon metal sheets are pretty notable, especially off task being 1 in 220. So that is, I believe, our 4th one. We're racking up the laps today. So far, so good. We're closer to 1,100 laps now. But my clanmate here has been standing here for the last couple of laps I've been doing. And it reminds me of those like typical situations. You know, you got like the school gym teacher just comfortably sitting in their chair or whatever, and then you got the students running laps and the coach is just, like yelling. I don't know. Just like a little funny scenario, I guess. I guess in instances like this, it is pretty notable. We got 2 dragon nail drops in one trip so far. It's plenty. 11 and a 9. Not too shabby. 2 dragon cannonball drops in one trip, a 20 and 18. So big loot there. These things are actually worth. Well, actually, I guess the cannonballs aren't worth too much. But the nails and the metal sheets have held price ever since the release of Sailing. Over 200 laps today, and the game just gave me a message. If you've stayed logged in for 4 hours, it always gives you this message. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. And you know what? I'm probably going to do just that. So let me finish out this lap and also finish out the trip at Frost Dragons. And we'll also update us on where we're standing in terms of the Prayer EXP. How many Frost Dragon bones we might have. Also, actually, in a couple of minutes, it's going to be time for another birdhouse run. So I might as well wait on that and then take my break. All right, we just finished up a trip. Let's go ahead and look into the bank to see how many Frost Dragon bones we have. We have 2,069. Nice. What that means is we've done about 800 Frost Dragons since coming back to Frost Dragons and doing this grind. Honestly, it's been a few days now, and that doesn't sound too good of a number, to be honest. It sounds very low. Of course, we also spent some time at Blue Dragons initially, and we already had like 9,000 dragon bones sitting in the bank, and we're up to 9,500. So accumulating dragon bones is much, much quicker than frost dragon bones. Obviously, there is the EXP disparity, but I think in terms of efficiency, blue dragons is better to kill for the EXP per hour. But as I've disclosed before, frost dragons just have more to offer, namely the
Boring.
dragon. Look at this dude. So far, I'd say it doesn't sound like Sleep Token. that kind of did. Okay, you see, you got the like timing changes of the drums here. That actually like really like unconventional drumming. That's Sleep Token 100%. The drums are the best part of Sleep Tokens. You're absolutely right. Yeah, it's catchy. See, he's got one thing right, and that is if you want to sound like Sleep Token, uh, you have to sing like you have peanut butter on the roof of your mouth. If you want to sound like Vessel.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Only one medium clue so far.
Oh, nice. Don't I just run a duo?
Yeah, we can.
It's catchy. It's different.
I don't know where the heck. Said he was popping off. Let me finish out this inventory and then I'll head over. I'm almost done with it. I got 2 spots left. That's frustrating. That's almost 200 thieves without. Supposed to be 1 in 95.
A lot of it does sound a little bit too like poppy though for Vessel.
Hmm.
But I mean, they have their moments. The thing about Sleep Token, you just can't like pin
Do
down.
you know how many mediums I need before I can stack to 3?
Weren't you guys on Twitter 5? No, but he was just clickbaiting you, dude. He's just engagement farming that team. Just your Mega King log? Yeah, it's just the thing so far, man. 1 out of 5. It means we have 1 out of 5 lives remaining. Yeah, we were on 2 out of 5 for like an hour. Do bald people ever apply anything to their head to make it more shiny and desirable?
All right. I'm heading
Really
over.
weird by putting desirable in there, bro. I think some do. No? I don't. Just like, don't you have Kistin? I mean, I'm wearing one, yeah, but I haven't gotten one as a drop in my account. Shawnee, this is the hardcore group, man. So on my Iron Man, I have the Kistin and the Rupture. On here, I've just gotten the thing for the Rupture. We have another thing for the farmers, so that's 4 now. So we have 3 Kistins and 4 things. I just need one more crafting level to get it done.
Oh my gosh, I thought I was there, was not.
Curtis went in with 0 deaths on hardcore to 3 in 1 series. Yeah, but like it's not as insane as you guys think. Like all of the farmers have been chanced. You know, everyone gets chanced on hardcore. It just happens, man. Any of those chances could roll, you know, unfortunately, and actually cause a death. You know what I mean? Roydy's been chanced, you know, multiple times on the farmer series. He's just never died. You know, like we all make mistakes. It's just going to happen when you do enough volume of you know, PVM. And we do a shit ton of volume of PVM.
Are you in my world or no?
What do you want?
I have no idea. $6.19.
Yeah, I'm on top to your world.
Good morning, welcome to the Blitz. So Compton, with me as always is Hall of Fame receiver Kevin Castosian and the incomparable Gil Scott. How are you, gentlemen?
Well, I've been doing the show.
I'll tell you, I am fired up today, Michelle, because how about this? Hey, I see Gil was excited to talk about Chicago's win over Tampa.
No, that wasn't just a win. That was a statement to the rest of the NFL. And I specifically remember my esteemed colleague, Mr. Hall of Fame, not only called me a stupid idiot, but even in Chicago. But
Do you know one thing I don't like about American TV?
What's that?
Everyone sounds so fake.
While I'm watching Saturday Night Live, it's pretty. I think the entire thing is fake because it's all a joke.
small day to make room for that fake UFC bucket.
I don't watch commercial TV.
Me neither, Kevin. Football, sports in general, everything just feels so small after yesterday's trend.
Yeah, that's what we agree, Joe.
Did you apply?
Yeah, that's the transparency.
I'll get it up already. Damn.
Since you watched the game last night,
Yeah, I watched some of the games, but I was flipping back and forth between the news, but I was mostly watching the news.
That's not copy zone.
I can switch it.
Kicker for the Broncos. Yeah, that's what I think. No, I think that's a kick crap off. But I think we gotta say this into the camera. As a black man, I want to know where you go from the top. This is on the but I thought Kevin might well shot a mistake back like Gil got so fun to have him ball.
Oh, I died with my mixed hide boots. Fuck. I was like, where are my boots at? Gosh, what do I need?
What is it?
I guess I'll just put holy boots on.
For the Bucks losing it, it was supposed to be fun. Fresh cracked pepper, sir. Fine. No, that's fine.
Gonna break that.
No, I don't want. I don't even want.
Yeah, whenever you're ready.
No, I'm way looking at it, it's perfect.
Stuff's good.
Kevin, why don't you finish what you were saying while Gil enjoys his juicy steak?
Yeah, so I was saying, as a black man, I am sick and tired. Is that a feel good?
You pre-potting or what's going on?
To do that,
Yeah, pretty fine. Yes, those green needles have made me burn.
What?
Those green needles made me burn.
Oh my gosh, how did I freaking miss that?
Just a crop. I'm finished anyway. Oh. There you go.
Got it.
You need to spec him first.
Nah. No, I don't bring the bone dagger.
Furnace is coming up.
Did we not get any of the red blood bubbles? That's crazy.
Yeah, there you go. Be the devil. Easy.
Okay. My You can ignore those, they don't matter.
I call them.
Diamond. Bird. Hand.
Right, is it really
Star.
bad? So I have to zoom in. What?
Star.
Just going to start.
Boot. W. Line.
Oh, line. Please, no.
Knives.
No, croc.
Yep. Alright, let's go. Oh shit. There we go, we made it.
Oh, damn.
Kill the dark ones. The other ones don't matter.
You don't have to kill the closest one to you.
No, you only have to kill the dark ones. The other ones don't matter.
Do you have second phase already?
Because these little ones that are flying around the room now that keep healing Kefri, they only spawn when you don't kill the dark ones. So the other ones don't matter.
We can both get dung attacks at the same time.
We sure do.
That's good enough.
It just helps trap the meleeer.
There's a major. A major healer.
Oh, of course. Why would you just not run fucking back into that? Fucking idiot. Oh my god, I have auto retaliate on. I was like, why the fuck am I running like this and dying like a fucking idiot? Because you are an idiot. Put auto retaliate on. What the fuck? Ugh. Mhm. Oh my goodness, that was just annoying. I wondered what was pulling me
It's
out.
just my mouse. My fingers are killing.
Well, something was pulling me out and I couldn't figure out what it was. Hmm. Either way. Alright, where are we at now? Hefta Spirit. The Hefta Spirit.
Are you gonna butterfly or anything?
Nah. I'm just gonna send it. Oh my gosh. Get you freaking.
I had to do that blind then. I had to just change him again so I didn't even see it.
Do what?
To do the memory puzzle blind then, because I didn't even see it.
You saw me move. You made it.
No, I just copied you.
I'll call it out next time.
Did I look slick doing it?
black, red, black, yellow. Oh my gosh, that's my fault. There wasn't a guy there anymore. I clicked to attack the shadow and I'm like, oh, now I'm running? That's my fault. But
I'm running towards you. I don't. What the fuck is going on there? I was trying to get away from you. But just kept running towards you.
I'll focus on the back. Vents, vents, vents. Killers.
I've got a skull.
Mm-hmm.
Pillars. Vents. Oh, beef. There's one to the bombs then.
What's that?
There's one to the bombs. Oh shit. Damn. Let's go.
Nice, nice, nice. Mind the gap is on? If you have a Bofa, it's probably better just to Bofa it from the side.
Was it even gotta be both?
I'll go north, I'll go north, I'll go north. Well, I'm just saying it takes more damage to the Bofa than most anything else. That I have, at least. I'll go north.
Shit, where am I at?
Kill the monkeys. Be home shortly. I was trying to find shoelaces. You're trying to find shoelaces. But why? Okay. If you have a blowpipe, you want to use a blowpipe for that one, not the bow pipe.
Don't have a blowpipe with me.
I mean, either way, it's fine.
I'm using both though.
There's just attack speed.
I'll take top.
Yeah, I'll get bottom.
I never even knew range messes him up.
No, yeah.
I did not know that.
Here, I'll set him off again. Sorry.
Switch to melee now because
Yeah,
he only
no
does
more.
2 attacks of that.
Shockwave keeps getting me. We can kill the little monkeys. Oh my god, are you kidding me? The shockwave right there? Why? Little rat, that's what he is. I gotta piss, but I'm ready to go as soon as you are.
Go and piss quickly if you need to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make you hold your piss in.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna go real quick. It's only gonna be like 2 minutes. Literally, once I get the, once I get the fang and the ring, light bear, I'm probably gonna start doing more 300s.
Yeah.
Those drops are just way too common on this drop table. And those are the main ones that I actually need.
I'm ready.
Are you're not in the room, are you?
No. I have to adjust my wrist, it just hurts. Like the way I'm positioned, I'm not sat on a desk. I'm sat on a bed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so the way my wrist, it just makes it hurt. Ready?
Work boots. Oh, yeah. I'll tank. Oh, you can still attack. You're good. Unless you switch into both, though.
Hang on, I'm gonna have to drop a break for a sec.
Split. We should be able to get it. Gotta stack, stack, stack. Stack, stack, stack. Okay. I was worried there for a minute. I was like, I know I went early, so it means it's just a little bit quicker, but it makes the phase just go by faster. Lateral. Come on. What the hell? I'll hit him.
Did not see that then.
Oh my gosh. I didn't see that one either. Oh, that's why. I don't have my cheeky. Jump. We're slaughtering it. Pray mage, pray mage, pray mage. Yeah. Pray mage.
Miss one, wave. Miss one.
Did we miss one?
Yeah, it was front one.
I don't know. I didn't. The shockwave didn't happen.
PB there. So carry on. We'll still be PB.
Okay, I'll go this way.
Page.
Come on.
It's P4.
Best part of the fight.
I don't like this final phase. I don't like.
No?
Just don't like. It's just too much going on.
It's visually, you know, bombing. I understand that, yeah.
Let's fucking go. Look.
I know. Let's get that perp. I swear, if you get back-to-back ones. No. No purple. Wah, wah, wah. I got the leech and I have more points than you.
Oh, is that possible?
I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, whatever.
Can't flex, man.
Alright, give me a pet. Just
Ooh, 417k.
54k. 54. That's annoying. It's just depressing, man. It's just depressing. Alright, I'm gonna run more, but I'm gonna do these clues real quick. That really is annoying.
That was a fun raid, one.
That was what?
That was a fun raid.
Oh, it's always fun. I love the POA.
I'm getting used to it now. I'm starting to get into it.
Oh, dude, yeah, you nailed it in Kefri with the bombs. Like when you got flies, you knew exactly where to go. It was perfect. I think only one of them you kind of stepped out on, but I mean, it catches everybody by surprise the first couple times. Shit, dude. I know I can't expect the purple every time, but man, it's like, just give me one. Now I know where all my
2% chance
RNG
of a
actually
purple
went.
as well.
Say again?
2% chance of a purple.
Yeah. But like, I can't even complain because, I mean, you see where my RNG went. Like when I was doing black demons or demonic gorillas and tormented demons, it's like, I can't even complain. I mean, I can, but it wouldn't be much good. Alright, I just need to get one. Should have brought a lockpick. Well, doesn't really matter. Dragonstone bolt tips. Those are the ones that proc the fire, right? Like the dragon fire attack.
That's the Dragonstone bolts, yeah.
Yeah. I just got a bunch of. Well, when I was doing, even though I only killed a couple of them, the demonic gorillas, I was getting tons of rune bolts, and I was like, I can actually make some anti-PKing bolts with these. Just give me one medium. That's all I'm asking for. And then I'll just do my clues, and I'll go back to bursting. Oh. Actually, John, you said you haven't done Doom yet, right?
No.
Man, I did one clear of Doom, and when I mean one clear, just one level. I was like, oh, I got one level. I'm gonna save this for a rainy day. I think I made a setup at least. Yeah, I did. It's so funny.
I'm telling my friend that I showed him that perfect monkey room, and I just told him that I'm getting greasy like you.
No, we like killed that room, man.
We just smashed that raid, and we did.
Oh, the whole yeah, it went off like a hitch.
It wasn't a PB, but it was a decent.
Yeah, what did that take us? Like 40 minutes?
No. I've got a loot bot.
Oh my god, 28 minutes?
Oh yeah. 3 minutes it took us.
Dude, we should, like, if we can run sub 30-minute TOAs, hell, we should do that more often.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to, because I'm only 60 KC.
You're only 60 KC?
Yeah.
Shit. Well, James wanted to join, but then he logged out. Vic didn't even message me back, which means he probably has already started drinking. I mean, unless Perry ends up logging on and wanting to do them, it might just be you and I doing TOA. And from the looks of it yesterday, you got the luck.
You can wait till later if you want more people to join.
No, I just wanted to do more Slayer because I wanted to get... Well, between the bursting task done, I wanted to get my first Hellhound task and then try out Cerberus.
I'm just gonna go and do it. I just need to go and do it.
Yeah, because I would much rather spend my time in TOA, but now that I got 91 Slayer, it's like, well, let's fight Serb and see how that goes. And
That
then,
was super simple.
and then in a couple days, I think I'll get 92. So then I'll be like, okay, it's time to do Iraq Sword. And once I finish that, I'll burst the Iraq sights. That'll be a chance to get the imbued heart. I could get 93, then start doing the the smoke devils.
Yeah, I thought that.
And the smoke devils are the last bursting tasks that I can unlock. So between abyssal demons, necreals, do cannon bloodvelds, but I feel like it's kind of a waste of time. Yeah, because I'm not getting much luck with the bursting tasks.
What you ordered?
I didn't order anything.
What's your name on it?
Did you order something? Because you're like a look on your face.
Oh, shut up.
What?
Spartan gear, season pass gear from last year.
Wasn't I just bitching about this? I was like, I didn't even get my season pass gear from last year. Oh my gosh, that's actually kind of funny.
That is funny.
I thought I was just never gonna get it, and I accepted that. And they gave me a hoodie. Was this hoodie part of the hoodie last year?
Yeah,
That hoodie looks better than.
it's nice because it's kind of thin. Oh, and a t-shirt. A t-shirt and a hoodie and a jacket.
Well, the hoodie looks nicer than the stupid windbreaker because I hate the color red.
Yeah.
You could have mine.
But I would have 3 of them.
You have 2 already?
They sent me an extra one.
What a pile of shit.
I know. They sent me season pass gear even though I got it in Cleveland last year.
I'm about to be 3x dry on 3 clues. That's so annoying. How do you normally get medium clues, John, or do you not?
I just get it from mining.
But doesn't it give you hard clues because you're mining amethyst?
Yeah, it gives me from beginner to elite.
See, I don't get anything less than hard clues now when I'm mining.
Just depends what you're mining.
Well, that's what I was wondering is if it's based on the tier of rocks. If you're doing amethyst,
Yeah, it's based on the tier of rocks, yeah.
ah, my goodness. Nice.
So,
Come on.
crazy that the price of toad flax. The seeds have gone down by 900 GP, but the herbs have gone up by 19 GP.
It's odd.
Mm.
I probably have about enough toad flax to make enough toad flax seeds to make an army of brews. I just haven't yet.
That's what I'm about to do. I'm about to make some sour brews. So, let's do this rum. I might as well save myself some GP and just make my own supplies.
It's usually the way to go.
Especially if we're getting into raids and stuff. Gonna need a lot more supplies.
Is it cheaper to make it, or just buy them?
It's cheaper to make them.
Oh, got my medium clue. Look at that. Yeah, that's 10 medium clues for 1,244. That's a little off of where I would like to be. But
if you make them and sell them, you make 2.5k GP profit.
where's this at?
For sour bread.
Oh, if you were to flip the...
If you make sour brews, like from toad flax, if you was to grow the seeds, farm the nests from birdhouse runs, you make 2.5k GP per brew profit.
That's pretty good. What was I just doing? Locator orb. No, not the locator orb. Strange device. They look almost the same.
Yeah, there's no JB either or Dems tonight. No Roy. Because he's going to the pub.
Oh, is that what he said?
I know for a fact he was going to the pub with his mates, so he's probably done some chores. And then thought, fuck it, I'll just go pub.
I literally was asking him. I said, hey, do you want to do TOA after this? He said, hell yeah. Yeah, there's that dude. I just saw you at the bank. He's farming the guards over in Falador. Because I guess people farm them for medium clues. I don't know why, man, but I always get so like excited about opening up clue scrolls. It's like, can I potentially upgrade the account or no?
Needs to go below 30 degrees.
I agree. If it was below 30 degrees Fahrenheit, it wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, for here it's been It's been 30 degrees Celsius for the past couple of days. Just tired of it now.
Yeah, from the sounds of it, a lot of people are wishing that the weather would turn.
Yeah, we just don't have AC or anything here, so you just can't escape here.
Well, whoever I was speaking with, oh, there it is. Whoever I was speaking with, I asked, how much it would cost to get air conditioning put into the residence, and it's about the same as it is here.
It's expensive to run though, isn't it? As well.
Nah. If you run it wisely, no. If you run it the way that most people run it, I mean, it depends, yeah.
Yeah, for me it'll be on all day, all night.
Yeah, the only reason that I keep the air conditioning on is because of Maggie and the dogs. If it was up to me, I probably would not have it on. There you are, Mr. Zookeeper. Why is there no fast way to get to the zoo?
There is a monastery teleport.
The monastery?
Yeah, the Arctic Globe teleport.
Oh, well, I just used the fairy ring. I think I was a little bit closer. But not very close.
You know there's a fairy ring that puts you inside the zoo, right?
Yeah, look who it is. What's up, buddy? Yeah, but you're in an enclosure. You can't really leave that enclosure, right?
Yeah, but you're in the zoo.
Right, but I need to talk to the dude. What's the grind got you today? You want to do some TOA?
I'm gonna be playing Power World with my wife.
Oh, damn, that game is so much fun. John, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still there.
You back in TOA or what are you working?
I'm gonna just need to make some brews. Nice some superstars.
I'll do my best.
Mm, 3 clues down, 3 clues to go. Pretty sure when I used to try to do clue scrolls when I was younger, it used to take me like a whole day to do one.
Yeah, not anymore.
No. I'm very appreciative that it does not take that long anymore.
Might probably take you a whole day to do a master clue.
What do you say?
It's just so long.
Isn't that what Clue Helper's for?
Yeah, but they still take a long time.
Okay, I'm not playing with my wife. See ya.
See you later.
Later, man. Man, this one crew's making me run all the way out into the wilderness.
Believe how fast making sour brews are.
You said you're about done making
Mhm.
sour brews? Is that what you said?
Yeah, they're really fast. Pueblo is just a fast skill.
Oh yeah, it's pretty quick.
Not for a man, of course, but
No, it's about the same XP.
there's time spent collecting resources.
I mean, all the resources I get other than farming, I just passively collect them, and then when I have enough, I grind out some herbivore. It doesn't take me that long. Like, I think I have up to 90 banked already.
You have 99 banked.
No, 90 banked.
You sound really far away.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Just sounded like you was moving away from the microphone. Just talking.
Oh. Another wilderness task. It's like, great.
What task did you get?
It's saying go to the agility course out in the wilderness.
Oh, step.
Yeah. Yes, sir. So I gotta go to the ice plateau area.
That's a grow zone. Any grass.
What about snake grass?
Might have to grow some. Hey, let me see. I might see. Two.
This is the most annoying hard clue I've ever had.
Like if I do art clues now, I only have to do the only collection logs.
Say what? But you're just gonna do collection logs?
Yeah. I want to finish the. What's it called? Clues.
You want to finish all of them?
I just want to finish these scroll cases.
Yeah, I'm a couple off.
I just need medium, elite, and master clues.
What was your best pull from a clue?
It's gonna be Rangers boots. Got 2 in 11 clues.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, made us angry about that one.
Yeah?
Yeah. What yours?
I don't know. I'd have to look. I pulled some pretty good stuff.
Didn't you have gilded the other day?
I did, yeah. I don't know if that was my best pull or not. Geez, that was only one hard clue. I hope this one is easier.
Crazy. You know what's crazy?
Ah,
The blessed spirit shield is better than the Elidness ward.
I don't know. Like I mean, I couldn't tell you the difference.
No, it is. I've got like different.
Oh no, I'm sure you're right.
I think it's just crazy. Like worth compared to an item was worth a mil, and to an Elidness was 3 mil.
Which one's worth a mil?
This blessed spirit shield's only worth a mil.
Which one's better? You said Eladinas ward.
No, the blessed spirit shield is better than the Elidness ward.
Huh.
I need to buy an arcane sigil, so I'll just keep it in the bank. Just looks like it's me and you, buddy.
Everybody else is off?
Yeah, looks that way, doesn't it?
Yeah. Just the usual suspects of, well, every once in a while, Liam's in the chat.
Yeah, the only time I'm not around is Sunday to Tuesday.
Mm.
I'm starting to get bored.
Bored of what?
Just bored of being at home.
Oh, being at home. I thought you meant in the game. We gotta get outside and do something, man.
Yeah. I'm gonna start looking for a second job.
Oh, yeah?
Mm.
What are you
I
looking at?
enjoyed the job. Like, even though the job I've got right now at the minute, they're all fucking retards, like management, but it outweighs the perks of the, like, if I buy anything over the counter medication, it's instantly 20% discount.
That's savings right there.
Yeah. And then plus additional savings from my groceries. I get 10% off in store. I did last week. Last year, I got 6 bottles of whiskey for 90 quid.
Yeah, what brand?
It was Jameson's.
Nice.
If you go to the shop, normally they're around 25 quid each. So 25 times 6. Take what? Let's see.
So you quit smoking, you're gonna quit drinking too?
So I got a confession.
You started
Last
smoking?
night last night I was too hot, too angry. So I ended up going out and buying some tobacco.
Man, that's all right.
But I don't drink that much anyway, only on special occasions.
What are the special occasions?
Like birthdays, Christmas, stuff like that. Obviously, when you go abroad, you get roused.
When what?
When you go abroad, you get roused.
I don't think I know what you mean by that.
So you get really, really drunk.
Mm.
No, especially if I go to Amsterdam or something, because the beer is so cheap. I don't know what it's like for you guys.
What about it?
I don't know if beer is cheap for you.
The beer that I drank when I drank, no, it was not cheap. But I mean, if you can buy cheap beer, absolutely.
So, how much would be 500 milliliters in fluid ounces?
Jeez, I don't know off the top of my head. 500 milliliters?
Yeah.
I don't know. What is it, like close to a handle?
What's that handle?
How many ounces are in a handle of whiskey?
A handle of
Oh,
whiskey
shit.
is 59.2
The fuck is
fluid
it?
ounces, which is
What the
roughly
fuck is a
59
handle?
standard shots. A fifth, which is 750 milliliters, holds about 25.4 fluid ounces, and a liter has about 33.8 fluid ounces.
Oh, shit. So 500 ounces? Fuck, dude. Like, I don't know.
Oh, 500 milliliters.
Oh, yeah, I did
ML.
ounces, didn't I? Oh, shit, hang on. Did it tell me? It didn't tell me. Oh, a fifth is about 700. Oh, okay, that's actually not bad at all. Hang on. Sorry, I'm like in the middle of doing a clue in the wilderness.
These super combats.
Yeah, a fifth is only 750 milliliters, and a fifth is like what most people just bring, like their own like little personal thing of alcohol. Like, oh, I got a fifth.
What the hell is a handle?
It's like a gallon.
What? It's a gallon, 2.4 liters or something.
Something like that, man. Maybe 1.7. Maybe 2.4. Fuck, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know your conversions.
Well, I don't know much. Didn't I just do this? Oh, a Rogue's Castle, another wilderness one. I don't know much about those. Like, I mean, all I do is I drink out of my drinks at home. I don't really focus on much other than that. A cup is 8 ounces. I know that.
See.
Goodness gracious. These clues are going to be the damn death of me. In the wilderness, out the wilderness.
So 500 milliliters equals to approximately 16.91 US fluid ounces.
So like 2 cups. A little over 2 cups.
Yeah. So when you go to places like in Europe, you'll get 500 milliliters of beer for around €3.
Doesn't seem like that much, but
No, it's very cheap. If I go out and get a pint of beer, it's 586 milliliters. I'm looking around £9 to £10.
what's on your mind, you? What you doing, buddy? I could hear your heavy breathing a mile away.
Jog is a dog.
Yeah. You, hey, look at me. What are you doing? Yeah, he was hanging out with me in the gym this morning. I know, puppy, I know. Oh, still no casket. But at least I'm in the wilderness for this one as well, so I'll just stay. Remember when I told you I really love opening clues? Not so much right now, man. Not so much right now.
Yeah, but it'd be worth it
It will be worth it.
when you wear that collection log. We won.
I don't have that one. I got the Sea Engineer.
You need the other one.
Completed.
Obviously, that when you don't get uniques, it's so depressing, man.
One of my favorites is when you get a PB at Zolra, and Sea Engineer says, "Oh, a new personal best at Zolra. Last time I got one of those here, I died on my hardcore Iron Man."
Oh, yeah, he got slapped in it.
Well, he
Years ago, that.
yeah, he has another hardcore Iron Man that he plays on a PvP world only.
A lot of these YouTubers, they just recycle the same shit.
Literally. Except for Nine Rain. That dude does some weird stuff.
Yeah, I love a bit of Nine Rain. And Nine Rain and Jimmy, they know each other in real life.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, they went to college together. See Jimmy's wife, Floating. They're obviously friends with Nine Rain's wife.
I don't know much about their personal life.
It's like, oh, yeah, there's all four of them, and they're all best friends in real life. Have you seen the Other Block podcast?
Other
You know,
Block?
the old school RuneScape podcast. Have you seen the Other Block one?
No, I did not watch that one.
It's the most wholesome podcast you'll ever watch.
Really? Why do you say that?
Yeah, he's just a great guy, Other Block.
I don't really know him.
That's what log out.
You about to hit a 6-hour log? I know one of like the weirdest things that makes me excited is the fact that now I can just use the spirit tree to get to Brimhaven. Yeah, honestly, used to be such a pain to get here.
You'll wait till you get 99 construction. Life will be so much easier.
Oh yeah, I can't wait for that. Just teleport
I
to all
hate
the.
myself when I did it. 99 construction took me the longest time to get. And then when I finally got it, I kicked myself so many times because the amount of time you could have saved.
Same with the Maxscape. Doesn't the Maxscape have all the teleports?
Yeah, but I'm not including the Matscape in that because it's just ridiculously amount of time you need to grind.
But still, like, which teleports are not on the Maxscape?
What do you mean?
I mean, which ones are not included?
I don't know how to answer the question.
Like, of all the teleports that we have access to with our clothing, which ones are
I
not?
think it's just easier. I think it's just easier for me to tell you what teleports are on there.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's just the easiest way. So teleports, you've got the Warriors Guild, Fishing Guild, Crafting Guild, Farming Guild, Otto's Grotto, Belly Pills, Black Chin Chompers, Hunter Guild, the Pandemonium, so the new island for sailing. Of course, you've got all the house teleports. It's got the magic cape on it, so you can change your spell books. You can teleport to your boat. And of course, it's got the Ring of Fly from the Defense Cape.
Mm-hmm.
You use it as Ava Assembler, because the Rage Cape acts as Ava's Assembler. You can also rename your boat. It's new. That's it.
That's sick. That's
Yeah, so
sick, man. I can't wait till I get mine.
Rename bow. That's a new one. Or you can also do stamina boost as well from the agility cape.
How often can you do that?
It's just once a day.
That's kind of sad. Not like once every hour you get a free stamina.
You can teleport to Blatch and Jumpers as well 3 times a day.
You could do that with the Hunter's cape, yeah?
Yeah. It's the biggest cape to flex.
It's the biggest cape to flex, I would imagine.
Yeah. I mean, sailing was a full 99.
So fun, you AFK'd the whole thing.
Yeah. I told you I love this game so much, I'd find ways not to play it. Yeah, it's a decent one. I mean, if I wouldn't have AFK'd, I wouldn't have got a suit.
That's true. Or you never know, you might have got him sooner.
I mean, I got him at 8-10.
That is pretty quick.
I think it won him once 160,000 as well. Who was the rarest pet you've had?
I don't know. Galpie Queen, maybe? Beaver? I got the beaver too. I got the beaver when I was at like 70, I think, actually.
That's not bad. Is it just 2 pets you've got?
No. I'm trying to remember. Here, I don't know. I think that's what you do. There we go, I have 7.
Oh, that is decent.
KQ, Phoenix, Golem, Beaver, and I have the Fox, Irby, Beef, and what is it? Younglif.
Congo pet.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the rarest pet there is the rock golem.
Is it?
Yeah.
Why?
Just very, very rare to get.
Casket. Okay, got time to open up all my caskets.
Good luck.
Thank you. Even though I opened up quite a bit of them the other day, and they were all shit. Okay, let's start with the beginner. Oh my gosh, the best thing I could have ever opened. A steel plate body and a steel axe.
By the way, if you get cabbages, it's technically classed as a unique.
Cabbages?
Yeah.
First medium, nothing. Second medium. Hopeful for those ranger boots. First hard. Oh my gosh. I was looking for the Zamorak Crozier because I was holding on to a clue for like months. I just got my second Zamrak Crozier. What the shit?
Nice.
Okay, Nick's hard. Nothing. How about one more?
Collection log slot.
Yes!
Completed.
My second Zamorak page. Not just page number 2, but I think it's my second one in total. Oh, and I got the ancient plank body. All right.
It's needed for a master club.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Damaged book. Let's see. Does this complete it? I'm missing the first page. I'm missing one page from every book.
What you do?
I'm doing clues. Chatting with John.
Got you some food.
You got me some food. Are you kidding me right now?
No, I figured you're hungry.
No, I was talking about this Zamorak Crozier. It's got a +6 prayer bonus. Are you kidding me?
Nope, you do not touch Daddy's food.
Thank you, baby.
I just popped your burgers from yesterday on the grill for a few minutes,
Thank you. Hey,
and then I made some more.
thank you. Pretty hungry. Time to go back to bursting, I guess, John. One of these days, I think I want to go to back to Barrows to beat that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a green log that I'm not looking forward to. Right, you? Oh, you want to sneak in here because you think that your daddy's going to let you eat his fries? No.
Two hours to England play.
2 hours?
Yeah.
Are they going to win?
I hope so.
I mean, I don't know. Are they playing somebody that they can contest with, or
They play Norway.
are they pretty good?
Yeah.
I'm going to have to get my shopscape on. I'm running out of runes. Do you know if Katizo has a higher chance to drop uniques on a task or no?
Don't know. I doubt it because you can't get Scabizo tasks.
No, but you can do them on any demon task.
Mm. see you clickbaiting on your stream.
What's that?
I see you clickbaiting on your stream.
How was I clickbaiting?
I can't believe I was so spooned.
I was. It's not clickbait if it's true. And I'm not talking about spoon today. I'm talking about spooned last couple days.
Or in general. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's quite clickbaity. Just a little bit.
There's two types of clickbaits. You've got the ones that are kind of true but get you intrigued, and you've got the ones that are just wrong.
But what if it's entirely true?
That's what I say, yeah, it's kind of true, because you have been boom. But I don't believe, but if you turn around and said, oh, I got 5 Zenites from, I don't know, demonics in one task, then obviously that would be malicious clickbait.
Well, technically it was 4 in 2 tasks.
I know, here's an example.
I probably could have gotten another one if I stayed there longer, but I didn't even finish the task. I went straight to tutorial skip so I could start bursting.
I think I'm gonna go and take a break.
Watch some of the game.
Yeah, just generally, I want to go and buy some French fries and just have a few hours just to chill. Because no one's around to raid.
Right. Well, you'll see me. I'll be in Cerberus's den as soon as I get one of those tasks.
We'll see you because it's an instant shot.
You said you watched the stream.
No, I don't watch your streams.
You said you read
Just
my title. You just called it clickbait.
Yeah, it's on you. So when you hover over your name, you can see it.
In Discord?
Yeah, you can see.
Oh. I didn't know it posted that I was streaming in Twitch and Discord.
Yeah, it says you've got 2 activities. Well, technically 3 activities. I'll do is let me. There you are. Burst in.
What's that?
There you are, burst in.
Yes, sir. Toad Black Steed and Admin Toe. I'll take it.
Anyway, I'm gonna go, but I'll leave your stream up while I'm gone.
All right, man. I'm gonna be hopping back and forth trying to get a serve task. If you see me struggling, don't hesitate to holler.
Even Maggie's in the chat.
I know, right? All right, buddy. Take it easy, man. I'll see you.
All right, take care.
Retreat your in what Data against wow, that's last night was yeah.
Guess what? Yeah, we know.
We found out.
So Shannon and I were arguing earlier, and she was speaking of stuffing.
That's right. But here's your chance to prove me wrong. Tonight, your entertainment.
That's right, it's Junkie Up. Without music or singing.
That's on your favorite chip. So who wants to go first?
Oh, looks like I got someone to write up that All right, let's hear it.
There were two questions. And the one said, one of them said, and this is another, and this is all the way and Martin says, oh wow. So what was super good? And the one slides all the way down to the present powder, which is so nice.
From your table, so we're going to spread it around a little bit. And one more.
The whole week. It's like 7 days. Week like that.
It's actually funny.
People that... Oh, no, you've already done it. Just deal with beans. Comedy is not for everybody, right?
How are you? One of my stuff. I can't get you know what weapons. They're thinking.
In the bit.
I know because I dated Richard Lewis before I met the love of my life. Maybe you didn't like it. Don't make up like being loose. Because you're so unfunny. What is not how did I become the best friend? Greg Gary. You could do sure like that.
Lady, you got another one in you?
She's also like another one in me.
tired.
She looks up and sees how she get over it.
Goes down a river. There relax.
The girl she sees her new friend for the first time. Wow, I love it.
Gordon, it's now.
All right, AK Boxer, you're up.
Okay, so we don't know how the kids have been.
They're roughhousing, they're friends, they're both like it.
Not really sure the message. Maybe.
I think, but these two, they're good. You know what? Let's hear another pitch from Murphy and Convenience.
We open on a Mexican person wearing a sombrero. He takes it off on the
Picture.
The Jewish person who took this hug with me.
Leo one.
Please stop sending me something.
Let's look at the pitch from
Great. Okay.
On a bunch of friends hanging out.
Like,
I still don't recognize the world you're describing.
this is so embarrassing. We open on Chester the cheetah. He has gold around his chest to his new breast.
Natural identified as Danielle the cheetah.
All her cheetah friends ever ruined he's scared she will be judged.
But the friend cheetah looks at Danielle and she simply says, "You're beautiful."
Who does?
This could be it. And Butte Hart. Come on.
Transgender is
Either way, we get a totem piece. So
It feels like you're using that issue to sell cheetah.
not true. That issue. Because your side, our office, whose son is transgender. Wait, is he trans or a duck? That's right. We don't know anyone trans. Oh, and that is the problem. We have one more minute next time.
Well, maybe. We open on real. No actors, no makeup, no lines, no lights, no props. Rubber, no clothes.
Cheetos. I can't. That's incredible.
Okay, I didn't get now. No, just what really.
dark totem base. 49 more.
Last stop on our tour, the next here, our genetic engineers are developing cutting-edge technologies that bring personalized medical science. And the Department of Health gives us approval to use our research. This company is really fun. I've certainly done a lot of talking. Now, I'm happy to answer any questions you may have.
Yeah, I have one. What's that?
You know, I'm not entirely sure, but I can promise you that it is cutting edge.
because it looks like a dog's head on a human body. Why did they make that?
You know what? Let's see if we can get someone out to come speak with us.
What?
Dr. Goldman, the folks from the Department of Health are curious about your process.
Well, make it quick. We're on the verge of a major breakthrough.
Roger?
Oh, what does it look like? We made a dog head guy. Yeah, okay, but why? Well, because we could.
You might want to take a look at this.
Just out of curiosity, how much money have you spent?
Yo, good seeing. How was I spoon? Oh my gosh. So, I think I was on stream the other day, and after I finished all of my Zenites, I ended up getting a piece of gilded in a clue chest. Yeah. I think the better question is, how was I not spooned? We finished off all of our black demons, so we don't have to do that task anymore, or tormented gorillas, or tortured gorillas, whatever. We don't have to do tormented demons anymore. We finished that, green logged. I am doing Cerberus as soon as I get a Cerb task, but in order to get a Cerb task, first we have to actually finish bursting. So we're looking for an imbued heart by doing all the bursting tasks, as well as now doing Cerberus. We're going to work on Araxors and Araxites in one more Slayer level. 93, we're going to be doing Smoke Devils, which have another burstable task with another option for a Superior. I just can't stop being spooned. Except when I'm doing this grind. This grind is not so much spoon. I'm just getting XP and levels. And you, congrats on the finish for Beneath Cursed Sands. I was trying to see if Liam wanted to do a run of TOA, because John and I went through one round. You know, sometimes you need to walk away and take a minute. Sometimes the bosses are like that. Just wait until you do Desert Treasure 2. Which is surprising that Desert Treasure 2 took me more attempts than Blood Moon Rises. That's actually kind of hilarious, now that I think about it. $31 left. One day, though, your skill level is going to be so immense that you're like, it's time. And you're going to think that those Grandmaster quests are so hard and so bad, but your skill level will be far superior. Your phone likes to add words? I don't know what you mean. Much appreciated. Get back after it. I'll see you next time. Hey, and when you get back, you and Liam and I, we should run TOA whenever you get back on. Oh, 26 to go. I might just do a solo TOA. We are running low on chaos runes. I haven't had to buy chaos runes since I finished Kraken. That's what it's all about, John. One. Oh, come on.
To start wearing shoes. Created, and don't forget that that is my dog's head on my dead brother's body. Guys, he's talking. What? We got work to do. Yes, we do. Give me a set of sound, right? Oh, definitely. Yeah.
Playing poker, is that just based on the RNG? I'm not really one for playing poker.
and happy Space Day. It's the government broadcasting live from International Space Station to over 5,000 A-through 8 science classrooms across the planet. As I am joined by Sussman and Tucker. There's also some lucky on board. It's a party up here. Get back to work, you bums. Okay, bye-bye. Can't wait to answer some of your questions about space and science. Let's start with Alston Middle School in Connecticut. Great question. We're actually studying how animals adapt to space, and we have some funny monkey friends up here helping us out. Thanks for your question, star students. Okay, next.
Yep.
What happened? Sorry about that. What happened?
There was an airlock breach in the biolab. Got a little chilly in there, but everything's fine now.
Okay. Are the animals all right?
What's up?
No worries, buddy.
Right.
I need you right now. Yep.
Well,
I have no more chaos rooms. I'm like, why am I
let's get
with one left? Are you kidding me?
Haley, like the comet and like Eminem's daughter. How big is the space station?
That is a great question. It's about 32,000 square feet. Down this way, there is a long corridor that winds into several different work and living stations. It's kind of like a floating hamster habitat. Thanks, Haley. Make sure that you comment to your set. Now let's go to Orchard Middle School in Ohio.
Hi, I'm a teacher. My students and I wanted to ask how you guys make food up there, but we'd like to change our question to, is that frozen monkey okay?
What monkey? Oh, it's Kapuka. What are you doing? Yes, he is cold. Hello, everyone. Okay, goodbye, Kapuka.
What a weird episode.
In 2023, I became a hardcore Ironman Grandmaster. It's time for something new, something even more extreme. I have teamed up with 4 of the other hard climbing Grandmasters and will be taking on RuneScape's most dangerous challenge. 5 players, no save deaths, no getting carried, with one goal: completing every combat achievement in the game. More time on YouTube than anything else, I think, right now. Like 5%. Which is kind of annoying because my day and my happiness and, you know, how I'm going to enjoy my spare time is up to our people uploading good stuff.
Yeah, it's a good thing to hinge that on. Yeah. That's not having other hobbies get in the way with Tinder.
I play RuneScape, I watch YouTube. When YouTube doesn't have anything good to watch, I'm kind of just like, well, this is boring. Like, yeah, it's very healthy. What do you guys do? I mean, you go, you know, what do you guys
No, I also do the same thing, don't worry.
Okay.
I'm really in the same boat. No internal forms of happiness here, just only external. I am curious to the conversation along a little bit, Jimmy. So, you started making videos when you were 12. Correct me if I'm wrong. You went to film school, right?
Yeah. I did.
Is that because of your earlier passion in making videos, or is that?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I went to a technical academy high school, so it's like one of those ones where you pick one of like 7
fields. And
We've talked about this before. It was a magnet school, right? Like that's what
Yeah.
we call them in Vegas. Okay, you went to a magnet.
Yeah,
Interesting. You're one of those kids. I wanted to go.
Why are the magnets?
Yeah, you know what I mean. You know, like the magnet.
Alright, well, you know what? That's magnets. I want it. It's pretty cool.
I'm not. I don't think there's any symbols. But I think I feel like they would say
It's sort of a little bit like that with Shay, dude. Jimmy,
There was I'm seeing that. There's a lot of chilling in that statement.
maybe
I wanted to go to a magnet school. There's like these, like Jimmy said, we both live in Vegas. There's a technical high school. I think in middle school too. I could be wrong. Like throughout the
why are they
Vegas
called
Valley.
magnets?
I don't know.
Well, it's pushing.
Is it math? I think it's an acronym for something. I could be wrong.
I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, the magnet school I wanted to go to required a 40-minute bus ride. My mom said no. So it does come from a spot of jealousy. When I didn't end up going to the magnet school, I don't know, maybe I was coping. I did kind of like look at magnet school kids as like all those nerds. But I mean, look at Jimmy now.
We're unearthing some traumas here, I think.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Do you have to do a 40-minute bus ride, Jimmy, to get to your magnet school?
Not even close. No, it was actually really close to me. Yeah. But
Yeah.
there was one that I remember there was some that I would have had to do that if I like went to them. I have to be a zone form, so yeah, there was definitely class-based.
Yeah, so that's the other thing. It has nothing to do with zoning. So like, if you like certain magnet schools specialize in certain things. So, okay, I wanted to go to the what's the like? I wanted to go work in hotels when I was a kid. So I wanted to go to hospitality. I was gonna go to a hospitality magnet school. It was like what I wanted to do, and I did not. Anyway, sorry. I cut off your journey. So your journey starts at the magnet school, right?
Yeah. So the journey at the magnet school, they had a film program. That's the one I went to. So I did that for a year, and then I was in. Did you guys play like? You guys play games back in the day? Not the standalone, like the Arma 2 mod that you needed to. Okay, so I was in like a clan in Days
Nice try,
like,
buddy.
Arma 2 mod with a bunch of like military guys, because like that was what a lot of the clans were, because it was like the Arma community, which is military simulation game. So I was in a clan with these guys. And they didn't really like me because they knew I was young. But they're like, fucking, yes, play with this.
I didn't even bring any prayer pots or food.
During that, like in the team speak, they would be talking about their jobs and stuff, and I would, chime in, interrupt them probably, saying, I want to go and film. And I remember one time the leader's wife, who also played with us, was telling me that I need a fucking reality check. Because going into film is unrealistic, and I shouldn't do it. It's dumb. I'm not going to make any money. I'm going to be homeless. And I was like, oh my God, really? No one's ever said that to me before. And so I remember I switched from freshman to sophomore year. I switched from film to engineering in that technical academy. So for 3 years, I did engineering. I was decent at it. I learned like AutoCAD and like all it was engineering and architecture, so we were like doing floor plans and shit like that. And I hated it. I didn't like it, but I was like, well, this is what we have to do. This is how you have to spend my career. So I did that, and then my junior year of high school, I made the Just Some Fishing video, which Chris Archie put on his like community channel, and it gave me my first like couple thousand subs. And I was like, oh, I love film again. So junior and senior year of high school, I was just making skits. Like every time I got a chance to do it, I was doing it. And then I was going to go. I'm at the University of Kansas, and initially I was going into it for some category of engineering. And then the summer before, I called the counselor's office at KU and got them to switch me out of engineering and put me into the film program. So I went there for film for 4 years and, made my release while in KU Film School.
You're telling me a grown woman took the time out of her day to bully a child out of their dreams?
Yes.
That's so sick.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's like
wow.
She was a military wife too, so like.
So she didn't even have a job.
No, she didn't have a job.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
I guess
She
you
had a
didn't
lot
have
of
the
dreams of
opportunity.
hers crushed at some point, I'm guessing. And
No better person to take it out on than a 14-year-old, dude. That
Yeah.
makes more sense.
yeah, it was awesome, dude. I loved that for me. But yeah, no, I've talked about it a lot, but at KU, Rob Riggle went to KU. You know, he's been. I mean, if you see Rob Riggle, you'll see him in every other movie you watch. Him and like Paul Rudd went to KU, and
Oh, that's
Rob Riggle. Yeah, he's in like 21 Jump Street, 22 Jump Street.
Oh,
like,
okay.
he's
Yeah,
like,
you'll know Coach. You know.
yeah, if you look at his face, you'll be like, I've seen that guy in 100 movies. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he came to give like a talk to the film school one time, and he was basically talking about this exact situation of you know, the field that we're in. If you're in any sort of media field, whether it's video, photography, any artist, any artistry whatsoever, at some point, whether it's someone like an acquaintance at a regular job or someone as close as your own parents, they're going to at some point try and tell you that you're making a dumb decision. You're not making a smart choice. It's not stable. It's scary. You know, you're not likely to succeed. They're gonna like put these thoughts into you, and it's not because you know they're trying to hate you. I mean, don't get me wrong. There could be some people that you know might hate you and just try to bring you down. But most of the time, it's not them doing that. It's them shifting their own fears onto you. If they were in your shoes, they'd be terrified of what you're doing. Why it's said to you. You know, that's their thought process. They're like, oh my god, if I was that guy, I wouldn't even take the chance. I would be so terrified. I'm comfortable in my position. I would never go. I know there's so many failures a part of it. So that's where it comes from. And like anyone, like all of us have heard it from people that it's just it's a dumb idea. And you know, it wasn't until I was going to college, like I graduated, I hated engineering, but saw that, you know, media was changing. And I was like, I could, you know, see where this goes. Like, I really love making videos and content. I'm just going to see where I go with this. I'm going to go out of state, just experience a different culture. And that's what I did. And I sat down and wrote, on paper the intro virally over and over until I got it right. And then I was all really, yeah, that was it. And looking back, it's kind of funny because I hate the intro virally. It's the very first like intro monologue to it. I'm like, it's stupid. Why did people like it? What was I even saying? But it has a charm to it. So yeah, but yeah, that's how I got here. That's how
I don't remember how it starts, but I know it hooked me. What it was.
Like, if there's one thing you've learned in the last decade being alive, it's that RuneScape is huge. Yeah. I was like, that's a silly thing to say. I'm going to make that my first line. I like that part. That's good. But there's just like, you know, it could have been quicker. Yeah. But yeah.
Do you feel like when you were in film school and learning the film, you know, stuff, I don't know. I've never been. I don't know what they're teaching over there. Was that like, was it just gold? Was it just like constant, like, oh my gosh, this is, because when I was in college, I never really, there's very few times when I was like, oh, that has helped me out so much. And I just learned so much. And then now, because I went to school for business finance, I look back and I'm just like, dude, I could have gone for like, I wouldn't have had the balls to take film because of all the, you know, the negativity that would have come with it. Yeah, was it great? I just want to know, what is film school like?
I think there were some highlight moments of it that were awesome that like definitely helped some key moments of like, you know, production wise that I learned during film school that helped take my own stuff to the next level. But I would say probably like 80% of the stuff I do not need or remember because a lot of it was very traditional film school, like Hollywood, LA. Here's how it works. Here's the structure. Here's how everyone does this, which I don't know how it is now. Like, I don't know if schools are evolving like film schools. I hope they are, but it's not like that anymore. Like, you can make a career out of media and film without ever stepping foot in the US, let alone LA. You know, like you don't need to do that anymore. And there's a million ways to make a video video or make a movie that isn't following anything that Hollywood does. So it was a lot of stuff like that, but there was things like audio engineering. There was
How lucky can we get?
and that I use stuff from that every time I make a video, I'd say. So
If we get a Hellhounds task, we can do Serb.
A big plus of it, but it had a lot of cool moments. There's like screenwriting. There was a screenwriting class that I got taught by someone who won an Academy Award while I was in their class, which is awesome. Named Kevin Wilmot. I don't know if you guys ever saw Black Klansman with Spike Lee. He co-wrote that with Spike Lee, and he literally left our class for 3 weeks to go to LA and get an Academy Award, and came back as an Academy Award. It was awesome, dude. While I was in his screenwriting class, it was so sick. And I was also I just talked about this with Jake, like on our Wall Friends thing, but it was in the KU film newspaper that came out monthly. It was around the same time where I went to RuneFest 2019 and I won a golden note, and I was super happy about it. And I sent it to KU film department, the pictures, and told them what happened. And in the pamphlet, which is somewhere in my boxes of ping, there is me getting the golden gnome, and you pull it open, and it's Kevin Wilmot at the Academy. Really overshadowing my thing. I'm a little box, and he's a whole 2-page, fucking, cover art, everything. I'm like, oh, damn.
You got a box, though. You got a box.
I got the box, dude. That's
comparison is the thief of joy. I think.
Oh yes, dude. It was sick. I was happy with it. That was cool to be in the same with the sector. But yeah, that's where I was. I was KU Film School, man. It was a good time. I don't know if anyone in the KU Film School is doing anything in film anymore. I did not stay in touch with those people. I was really doing my own thing during my time at KU, towards my senior year. Senior year's when COVID hit, so I was stuck in Lawrence, Kansas by myself when everyone else went home. And I was in an apartment on my own, just making by release. It's
Kansas during COVID sounds like a bleak place to be.
It was weird. It was weird, but it worked out. I'd say it's pretty nice.
But if you were making by release was popping, so you had to be in slightly good spirits, right? It's probably a great time of your life,
Yeah, man. I think it might be. I don't know what the most viewed video on my channel is now, but at one point it was the Why People Play RuneScape in 2020, and which I think I renamed recently to Why People Played RuneScape because I made an updated version. But that was my most viewed video, and that video was my senior year cornerstone video. That's what I made to turn in as my final project, because we all had a school project. It was a school project, and it became my most viewed video.
How many of your videos are school projects? Wait, I feel like I'm tricked into watching your videos.
We would turn it for credit.
Mostly. I think it was just that one. I think I also might have used Evolution of Construction, because that was my first green screen video that I did. I think that one I also probably used for something.
Slayer task?
Does the view count go into grading at all? How was that?
No, not at all. Zero? No. Yeah. Well, what was really weird is because it was getting, because my YouTube was growing at the time. It was getting good views, and I posted that, and no one was making. I was the only one in RuneScape YouTube making green screen things. That was the first guy standing in front of a green screen microphone thing in RuneScape. So people were watching. It was different, and it was getting a lot of views right off the bat. And my professor, I can't remember his name. He's Mark Jacobson, something like that.
Oh no, he didn't get an Oscar. If he would have remembered.
I would have remembered him. He was a cinematographer in Hollywood for 20 years before he started teaching. He did a lot of cool shit, but I don't remember. But he was so mind blown at the amount of views this was getting, because like I don't think he understood that I had like a backlog of things to get me to a point of being able to get views. So he was like, it was in a Zoom call, and he was sharing screen with the whole class, like making them watch my video with me in the call.
Oh God!
Why are you doing this to me? Like, this is crazy. So that was cool of him to do in the worst way.
Yeah, I don't think people realize YouTubers, we don't watch their videos back, right? Like you don't, Jimmy. I know Tasty does it.
I watch them for errors, but I don't watch Behemoth videos. I can't. My family came over and they wanted to see what I do, and so they put on our big screen TV. My whole family was there. They popped on a Behemoth video, and I hid in the room and I played Guitar Hero for 10 minutes until 7.
He cried. He has no guitar. He was just crying.
Yeah, I was trying to play Guitar Hero. The tears from the booth with the rest, dude. I was actually rocking. Yeah, no, I can't. I don't like that.
Dude, my dad will throw on my songs, like the songs I made for Fire Release, because they're all on Spotify. He has them in his playlist, and like my dad loves having people over to his house, and he'll like throw my songs on like drunk as hell, and like I would much rather watch 10 hours of my videos in front of everybody than play one song in front of people. I do. I know music very well. Like, I make music and I have help with it. I enjoy doing it, but I'm so, like, just not confident about it that it's like, I'm still like, I don't want to see people listening to it. I don't want to see their faces, like, that get all like cringed out at. Because that's like how my brain gets interpreted.
Jimmy, this is not.
You know what? I don't have a chance that, dude. I have no idea.
The songs would suck. But I remember, like, I feel like that's when I started to watch RuneScape YouTube. When, like, RuneScape YouTubers went through this phase where they were, like, all doing songs. There was, like, you'd watch a video and they're like, this guy has a song. And I'm just like, I'm watching their video and then out of nowhere we're switching to a song. I'm like, okay, this is interesting. Yeah, I remember that. It was an interesting time and everyone was doing it. And I was just a viewer and new to RuneScape. And you guys like making songs. Was that like meta or I don't even why?
Well, I just did it for fun one day because I was like, I remember, so the reason I started making songs is there's a YouTuber named Charborg who I still look up to a lot. It's like, he mostly does like streaming now and then makes videos of those streams and puts it together into a project, but he used to make like masterpieces of just behind the, like, not streaming, but actually like doing the cinematography, writing the scripts, and doing like a mixture of roleplay and improv into a video. And it was such a unique format that him and a few others in his like friend group did. And at the end of every video, he would make like a little song, a really like silly, goofy song of just, you know, mumble rap or something, just as the outro. So I was like, oh, I want to try that. I want to do something stupid. So that's when in Fire Release, I literally just made a song about fire making as I was making fires, like, just because I had no idea what to say. I'm like, I didn't want to just be like, there's 50 fire making, because I didn't want to do that. I was like, all right, let me make a stupid ass song while I train fire making. So I did that, and then like people liked it so much, they're like, dude, I thought that was the Gorillas making this song. What? I was like, I literally put like one effect on my voice over a beat that I didn't make and just posted it. And people loved it, so then I started getting more into it. And then, I started looking into like Splice and, having my friend Tal, go through and help me with production. He's a genius. I don't even know if I'm allowed to say what he's done.
Yeah, isn't Tal the one you talk about at Wall Friends that's like the Hollywood super megastar and everything like that?
Yeah, there was a trailer that just came out that was like gigantic. Like, yeah. So that's the guy who was like the guy who's in the music, like doing the music. At the first half of that trailer, it was him. He's the guy who's helping me make those songs. He's like a gigantic RuneScape guy. So, he helps me a lot. He's making those demo songs with me. That's how I made them. I had to act on music. Yeah.
Yeah, we're back. I want to talk about World of Warcraft. I want to talk about your little breakup with Gabe. Yeah. So like, you get. Yeah. I was worried because those videos were popping. Specifically, I don't think it was part of your series. There's that one video you have. The thumbnail is you with the 3 games.
Oh yeah, that's like my thing.
When that video came out, I was like, "Oh, he might never make a RuneScape video again." Like this actually.
that was fun. That was good.
Was that before OnlyFans? That video?
Yeah. That was before. I was filming that before their first OnlyFans happened, and because that took months. That was like months of filming, and I just had a huge backlog of just me experiencing a bunch, and I was like, I could make. Like I haven't seen a video of anyone like talking about
this weapon, by the way, I think sucks.
Game. So I just was like, I'm gonna make that. Like this is a big game.
Or my melee stats were just so pathetic.
So I just made that.
How is that one boss taking me so long? I did not want to bring that to.
Versions of the game for RuneScape and WoW, huh? Because you have the RuneScape one too. The one is a thumbnail to the 2 crossroads.
Yeah. I really don't like that video. Like I'm going to RuneScape one. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's old now. At the end of this year, because RuneScape 3 is rolling out a shit ton of updates, so I want to do that again as like an update thing, because there's going to be, like, there is actually an insane amount happening in RuneScape 3 that I want to go over and experience myself. So that, we're gonna redo that one. I don't like that video. We're gonna get another little evergreen comparison video going.
They got leads. What else?
The POH update. It's gonna be huge.
Yeah.
That's
You're
coming out.
on a banger.
Yeah, dude, that's possible. Yeah.
Okay, so I want to talk OnlyFans.
Yeah.
You have put out your big video that we just discussed. Like you. Okay, so you put that out. You were in OnlyFans 2. You weren't in OnlyFans 1.
Yeah.
Okay. How did you get in? And what was that part of your career like? I don't know. What you got any?
Yeah, dude. I don't. So I got in. Well, so Floodin was in the first one, so she was already in the Discord.
Oh.
And then I remember it was. I think it was probably like 3 months before. You know Jimmy here? Like it's Wednesday, my dude's that guy.
Oh, yeah.
So he was like super into World of Warcraft, and he did the first OnlyFans and stuff. And he came into town and had dinner with me and Flood and his girlfriend. And when we were like talking about that video that we, you mentioned the 3 covers on it, and how he was like thinking about doing that for like RuneScape. And during that dinner, he convinced me like to, do OnlyFans this time. It's gonna be fun. I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll try it out. So he got me in the Discord before it started, and then it turned out that like a week or 2 after I got in there, turns out anyone can just get in that Discord. Like everybody who's ever made a video or streamed once was suddenly in that Discord doing OnlyFans when it started. And I had no idea what was going on. Like I completely new to WoW Classic, really, like not completely new, but I had not gone from a 1 to 60 journey on like the original WoW Classic. I did a ton on like Wrath when that was out, but not the really nerfed, the fucking slow classic version. So yeah, I mean it was cool. I'm not a hardcore player, dude. Like I don't like the fact that I couldn't die. Like I was not allowed to die. That was super stressful. But made some nice videos with it. So it was fine.
Your friends in there were funny. Like those guys, I feel like they were all kind of your same vibe of not.
Yeah.
They weren't. I guess I would call you guys the role players. I don't know if that's what you would call.
That was like a big chunk of it was role play. Like it was so fun, dude. Like Spud is probably one of the funniest people I've ever met in my life. He is one of the funniest people on the internet, I would argue. Like he is so quick, and I obviously I get asked, but so often that it's embarrassing. Like when's the next WoW video? Like you stopped me making the WoW video because I got to like level 31 in the series,
but people know that I did both core at 60 with everybody in the final raid. So like, because people saw me there and they're like, when are you making the rest of it? But like you were just saying, like the role players, like the vibes and everything, those guys all stopped playing at 30. There was no real, like, other than me and Walnut, there was no like real comedy happening anymore. Like the vibes after, like all the gameplay that happened after the last video that I posted, completely different. More serious grinding because we had a deadline to meet. We had to go do the raid. We couldn't do only things 2 forever. So we're like miserably screaming every single day trying to get the like level 60 without dying. And if we die, like I can't go make another account and get there in time.
95 strength? We're gonna get these 299 on accident.
It was like a different vibe entirely. Everyone was just burnt out as fuck, and it was just like...
Oh, wait, I was when I was fighting Calvarion.
Dude, like, it was just...
Was there any, like, big drama or anything?
Oh my god.
Were you in the OnlyFans with Sardaco? Because I know he was drama farming.
I'll definitely do a Dark Beast tab.
What did that one pirate software guy with?
What up, man? What up, what up?
Pirate software. What?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. No.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm completely trolling.
Yeah, that was a joke for our Reddit listeners.
You guys were the zombie people, and he was a zombie person, no?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, he was, I think he was undead, yeah. And
Undead.
Dude, that was crazy. That was crazy when that occurred to me.
Were you there for that?
Yes, I was there for that, dude. I was in the, like, yeah. I wasn't in the call with them because they were in, like, their own group call, but I was in the Discord when all that was going down. And, like, it was crazy, dude. Like, I have footage, of the guild meetings going on when he's, like, the week before of Pirate Software taking the stage and talk about how important it is to work together in dungeons and everything. And then a week later, he makes the biggest blunder in WoW Classic history and becomes like the menace of the internet. It's insane, dude. It was crazy. But there was that. There was like a ton of shit going down with I don't remember his name, dude. Some like. He's that guy that like rides the coattails of Tyler 1. Like, wow. I know who you're talking about, but I can't remember his name either. Yeah, like he's literally he took on like a villain role basically. Like, I don't know if it was intentional. It probably was. It gotta be yours. I think it started with an L, but I can't remember. I remember. I remember. I posted every VOD. I streamed every second of me playing this. There was rarely a day where I was like doing anything in the game without streaming. I had never done that before. And I remember I start one of the VODs, it's towards the end, it's like, maybe it was like the second or third to last VOD. And I literally start the stream just like looking out over the hills. And I'm just like, guys, I am so fucking sick of all the drama, dude. Like, I can't do it anymore. Like, I want this to be done so bad. Like, this is worse than anything the RuneScape community has ever had going on. Like, I don't want to hear it. I mean, it was like... It was, yeah. I mean, and it was constant. People, so there was a trend in OnlyFans to generate drama however possible. There was a guy, I think Seiko was his name. He literally started, like, you call it CNN. And it was all about covering the drama within OnlyFans every single
There's just big bones.
Yeah. And you would bring people onto the show to talk about people, to start drama, to address drama. Like, that was the kind of culture that this thing was in. Like, it was people liking each other's guts every day just to get clicks, to get views, because as a streamer, that's kind of what you have to do. You're clawing and scratching for any possible viewership you can get. So that's what was going on, dude. And I couldn't see it. I really and like, I was ready for it to be done. Like, I was like I decided, I'm like, all right, only things 3 need to happen. I'm probably sitting out, dude. I can't do that again. Like, that was crazy. It was a lot of fun making videos. I still want to make, like, one last big video covering the rest of what happened, like somehow telling the story in a completely different way, but I don't know, man. It was so different. Like, it's such a different, it's a 180 vibe of what was going on. initially, so I have to figure it out. It's a challenge putting together like entertaining WoW gameplay, because that's what it became. It was just gameplay, no role play. Just WoW.
That's not that's not possible.
Yeah, so that's why it's taken me so long to like really tackle that. And, I'm going to. I have to. But
I never played WoW like that. Safety always did it really boring.
No, I used to love WoW. I was super addicted.
No, but you say like streaming WoW would be like the worst because it's boring.
Oh yeah, I like content creation around WoW is something I would not be particularly excited to do. But I was a WoW player for a long time. I'm the OG WoW train. I played the WoW trains like the one and only. Yeah, I played 2000. I used to play RuneScape for like a little bit, and my parents would never buy me World of Warcraft. And then my brother bought it for me for Christmas, and it proceeded to make fun of me for playing World of Warcraft. After he bought it. And then the free trial ran out. I couldn't play. But I played like Misfit and stuff. But I don't know, like the thing I love about RuneScape content, first and foremost, is the community. Like as a streamer, I do love so many of the other RuneScape.
It's amazing.
And I don't know how many you've obviously been involved with the WoW community. I'm not sure how many other gaming communities outside of this you've taken part in, but I have a lot of friends in like Legend scene. They already hate each other. I have a lot of friends in WoW. They all hate each other. Like it seems like all the other MMOs and giant games are just not anywhere close to the vibe of the game community.
Yeah, I think the closest we have is probably Rust. I think is the big one, because those guys are also making those huge movies and like big productions. It seems like they all play together a lot. I haven't checked in a while with the Rust community. Like I haven't watched Rust videos in a while. I don't really play it, but I just remember like going and looking at different huge projects from those guys to see what they did, how they presented a big story through a game, because it's hard. It's a tough thing to do, and they figured it out. And I don't know if they hate each other or not. I'm sure they've got their own shit going on, but I don't know about it. Yeah, everyone does, yeah. But I think, we're definitely, like, probably the most connected creator community. Like, everybody talks to each other at some point. I mean, I'm sure people have their own beef and everything, but, like, it's not evident. Like, they don't make it a spectacle like every other community would. They don't make content out of hating each other, basically, for the most part. I mean, there's probably a few bad apples out there, It's like...
Yeah, if a name came into your guys' mind when he said that, type it in the comments, guys. No.
Yeah. But, I don't know, man. I think every time that there's a RuneScape in-person event, it is just, like, the best time. Like, everyone's enjoying the time together, and it's so fun, man. We have an awesome community. It's a community you never want to leave, because it's like everything else out there is not nearly as good or as welcoming. It's a good one. We're in a good one, I'd say.
Yeah, I wonder how much of that do you think is correlated to the size of the RuneScape community? I think there are probably a few different factors. Like I always come back to the Sun for like a pretty big game, so there's a healthy community. But it's not so big that everyone's disconnected. And then on top of that, also, a lot of the creators have a really good relationship with Jagex, who kind of fosters this space for a community. Do you think the size of the game is an important factor in this?
I would say so. Yeah, I think Jagex definitely helps a lot, recently, especially. But, I don't know. I don't know what it is about it. I think it's just like... Go ahead. I don't know what to say, but...
I don't think we have enough delineators yet. I think that's what it is.
You don't think so?
We only got three, bro. We got Settled, we got Bodhi, we got Odin. Those are our three.
Yeah.
We got more.
And then you think of like League of Legends, like how much money they make there. You know what I mean? Like
got there. All my League of Legends they're fucking.
You know what I mean? We don't have many millions. I think if we were all walking around with no $1 billion bank account, I think our egos would be a little different. I think we might hate each other. But I think we're broken. We love each other.
Yeah. You know, I think it's also like if you're making RuneScape content, it's a lot of solo content, so that you're not like relying on other people. There's not as much like competitiveness. You know, unless you're even the PvP scene, like those guys, you know, they'll have like fake beefs with each other sometimes, but I feel like they get over it pretty fast. But everything else is like we're really just having a good time doing their own thing.
You know, what's funny about the PvPers when I was first like a creator, I feel like PvPers generally have this image about them that it tends to be negative, I think. Oh, because of the, you know, the gambling, the staking, all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
All the illicit activity. I have to say, I met most of them, the first TwitchCon post-COVID. They were the nicest, the most fun, and the most respectful people we had. We had like a big party at that TwitchCon, and they like stayed up late. They helped us clean everything. They were super nice to everybody. They helped people that were way too drunk, like get Ubers home and make sure they were safe. Like they were like some of the coolest people that we've met. And I was like, oh, I guess your online image. Maybe I should more my opinions about people. You know, like that was.
Yeah.
It was good.
Yeah. They get a lot of fingers pointed at them.
Some of it is deserved, to be fair.
A lot of that is, yeah.
True, but that doesn't mean it's not nice. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they got their nice sides. When they bring out the other side, it's very glorified.
None of my.
Yeah,
you know,
I'm not
unless they do it to me, and that's my business. Otherwise, none of it.
Yeah. No, you're good, dude. They don't hate you. You're fine.
Nah, I'm on
yeah, it's good. Legendary. Wait, I just remember you called me the first RuneScape podcaster.
Yeah.
What is that? Is that true?
Yes. Yeah, we
really.
You're the first RuneScape podcast that Chad's our executive producer.
Thanks, man. Yeah, the original thing, Stan. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I had critical on. I was the first to do that. Before anyone else did.
No one remembers this. So.
Yeah, sorry. You did that. No. Wait, what did you do? There is not a big critical video out there. Sorry, it does not exist. Only watch hours. Yeah. I've never listened back to that. It was probably terrible. I remember being scared of that. Like, I remember being, terrified. Because it was like my idol. Like, it was crazy.
Me thinking I'm gonna get a dark bow drop.
The first like 20-30 minutes, you could tell how nervous both of us are. We were
really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like
I think it calmed down good though.
I've known him for a long time, and like, but he was also one of my idols, like one of the first few YouTubers that I watched. And so there's just like that pressure. We calmed down. It became a lot more fluid after that. But it's weird because you know this. You've talked to him. He's like the most normal and cool dude.
Oh yeah.
And it's so chill. Like there's no pressure except the pressure we put on ourselves. That's it.
Yeah, it's just like when I was obviously nervous for him coming on. I was so excited because I watched so much, critical over the years, and like 5 minutes in, he compliments my Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and then it's just like, well, any grasp of being normal today, it's gonna be kind of hard after that.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a good guy. Yeah,
it is. Yeah.
Anyway. Well, guys, thank you for watching the first part of the podcast. We're going to go ahead and head over to the Patreon real quick. So there's a free trial if you guys like.
Jimmy's looking shocked, bro. Look.
Yeah, Jimmy, there's 2 parts to this podcast, by the way, the Patreon part 2.
You're paywalling the rest of this?
Yeah, you're not seeing a dime of that, buddy.
Guys, if you want the free Patreon version, I'm going to be posting this unlisted. I will post it on all my social medias. You'll only get my camera, but the rest of the audio will be there. If you don't,
I wouldn't even be that mad about it. So you have permission to do that if you want.
That's great. Are you releasing the rest of it later for people to hear? Should we do that?
Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah.
All right. I request that for me. At least put it out later.
Deal.
I want to talk to everybody.
Yeah, you got to do on that one.
I like that actually. All right. Yeah. Give the patrons their special little treatment, but everyone else will get the leftovers. They'll get the scraps.
It's not leftovers or scraps. You guys are just as important, and you're gonna see.
All right,
Alright guys, we're gonna make a video on the Crimson Kirsten. I found an account to make a video on the Crimson Kirsten. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? I found an account to make a video. I made a video on it on my main account, but I think I found an account to make it even more viable. Are you guys ready for this? Everybody in the chat, are you guys ready? I'm about to show you guys the build and why I think this is the greatest account to use this weapon with. The new Crimson Kirsten is the new weapon that came out of the game that requires 60 attack, and it was broken on release and they have to nerf it. But what if it is still broken, right? That's what we gotta ask ourselves. So it's a 60 attack weapon. It's also a crush weapon. I have a 60 attack, 98 strength, 75 HP, 70 defense, 74 prayer for rigor with that ladder. And you guys are about to see why that this has the potential to be a great rocket account. Are you guys ready for this? Here we go. So one block is stepping in. Listen, gentlemen. Listen to me.
Slayer task.
Great. Great. He's eating to 115 every day. I'm not going to be able to kill him with the Crimson Kirsten. I think I got to use an Atlato double ball on this guy. I just smited him. I just hit a 13 on... Dad. Wait, Uzi Mangos is calling me. Yo, what's going on, Uzi Rangos? Yo, yeah. When we gonna see you play some something else? Like, what do you want to see though? Like, tell me, what game? Like, maybe I already kicked you. Kodak Schmacker, thank you for the 5 gigabit subbers. I appreciate that, my brother man. This is exactly what I'm talking about. And he just got told by another individual. See? I told you this account was made for this weapon, gentlemen. Look at that. That's 1 kill. Everybody keep count. 1-0 right now. This is exactly what I'm talking about. A low-level rigor kitty account. This account has been made for weapon. Somebody predicted the future on wanting to make an account build like this. You understand me?
Well, I could do a couple Scatizos. See if I get any good drop. Yeah, drop.
What was that, gentlemen? What was that? 38 flat. Step back. Raxton, 63 max. Knock 101 damage. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Another one. The Raxton. 38, 63, 101 damage in the span of 2-0. Guys, 38-63, gentlemen. This is exactly what I'm talking about. It's so clean, man. It's so clean. People don't understand how clean it is. Gentlemen, 5-0 right there. Only the Crimson Kirsten is popping off. That is 3 kills in less than 5 minutes, guys. That's 3 kills in less than a few minutes, profiting about a total of 8 mil, 9 mil. It's like I'm farming NPCs, gentlemen. It's like I'm farming NPCs. It cannot be stopped. It cannot. Wait, did I already kill this guy? I think I already killed this guy. The 5-0, brother man. I guess I'll kill you again. Take care of yourself, Rampion. 4-0, gentlemen. 4-0. Wait, guys, the Crimson Kirsten is actually pummeling right now, bro. It's actually pummeling. I mean, just re-geared and died immediately. That's unfortunate, bro. Let's get off for the rest of the night, champ. 43, chance. 51, 34. Get 5 months, man. You did well, but I did better.
We got a couple shots to get.
Marking in the after realm. Who's next, damn it? That's 1 mil plus right there, guys. 5-0. 5-0 right there. Look at that, gentlemen. I mean, it's different. 5 kills in a span of 5 minutes. The Kirsten. Bro said 260 ping. I'll try him. 75 HP. He has an ATS. He can literally just kill me in 2 seconds. And he wants to act like he has bad odds. Like, brother, what? This account has 75 HP. You have 99 HP. What are you lying about, bro? The Kirsten! What?
I think the Bofa was doing better than this.
know, I thought this guy was like gassing me up because I just got 5 kills in like a span of 5 minutes, and this guy was yelling out, "Get clip formed by the ugliest on stream." Like I thought he was gassing me up. You continue to read the sentence. This guy just calling me the ugliest guy that streams and stuff. It's terrible, bud. It's terrible. Every day I get blamed. Every day. It just doesn't change. Well, everything that I've learned from is from you. A lot of people tell me that. The people that don't have egos will actually admit that. But then, like the PKers that have gotten good now won't admit that, even though they did learn from. It's crazy, bro. Later, Mr. Mike Nation. It's over to you, alright?
I'm an idiot because I thought that the Demon Bane fucking bow would work the same as a Demon Bane melee weapon, but apparently fucking not. I'm just gonna attack on the boss.
Or can you throw the stats on the down? 60 attack, 98 strength, 70 defense, 74 prayer for rigor, 99 range, and then 75 HP. It's a low-level piety account, a low HP piety account with 60 attack. The reason why it's so strong is because on PvP World, it can pick on people that are peers, Zerkers, and even on Downtown World, it can pick on Zerkers and peers. Right up for the man. Take care of yourself and your family. The cure team. The racks that got him killed there. Take the 800k. Well, if somebody want to hit you, if you know how to eat, you can prevent it, but yeah, you can get one hit if it's possible. The HP is so low that if somebody hits the RNG, I basically just die unavoidable death. It's happened before on this account when I made a video on it. I ate perfectly and I still died. The HP is so low. Like that summer 5 break recoil here. Who's hitting me? Gone in a snap. And then use wow, he ain't that this bit, really. I guess that way if I double wall, he died, but... It's not your money, that's why. It's not your money, you idiot. I didn't give money before. I feel like it. Great, you guys are before. We saw 4 horses on the same stream. See, no touch was that. Oh my god! Did you just throw the character? Please. Look at the clip. Look at the clip right now. Come to my stream. Come 6 mil left. Look what I just did. Even Luke came in my tent and holy shit. 54 is your max code. You see how shit? No, it's not. It is 60 something with it. It just shows that because it's like it rolls on 4 accuracy rolls or something. Wait. Are you ready to watch this one? Watch this. Watch this. 3, 2, 1. You ready? Fine, bro. Wait, he's watching the stream, but now he's just like not hitting. He's not allowing me anymore. He doesn't want to be clipped. This guy's like one of the queen snipers. Wait. He's gonna die right now. Watch this time. Wait. Watch him. Fight! Take care of yourself and your family, my brother man. 31. Wow! Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself, bro. Take care of yourself. Like, you actually got the RNG for it. 16 with 31. Is that enough? It is, right? That was on the top. You like that? I already tipped you. Shut up, bro. Oh, the stuff? That same kid. No, that wasn't the same guy. That was the guy in the snap. I never fought that guy. I only fought him once, and he survived my combo. And I was like, wow, he ate that pretty good. That was somebody else, bro. Where this guy with the halberd is telling me to good luck him.
Thank
got
you.
at
Take care of
least
yourself
one,
and your
two,
family,
three,
champ. Have a great night,
four.
my brother. Have a great good night. Take care of yourself and your family, my brother. And put that delivered away.
But I'll have to double check
Who the rook is you? This is crazy.
my
The
scrolls.
sheriff. Who's been keeping count of the KD? What is it at right now in a span of less than 15 minutes? What is it at? We're 8-0 right now. 8-0. Harry.
How long have we been live? Only 4.5 hours.
Oh my god, not even a back. It's crazy. Crazy. A 66. Another 3 mil. Oh my god, this is crazy, bro. This is absolutely fucking crazy, I'll tell you. My man said, wait after he died. He said, please, send me back. Sit down, bro. Damn, the guy just panic fast. I mean, the king's been put fear in his heart, bro.
Take care of yourself, bro.
Oh my god, what's the KD at right now? KD check, 10-0, 10-0. Roger that over, 10-4, 10-4, roger that over. 10-0 right now. 10 kills in a span of what? Maybe 15 minutes? Maybe 20-minute max? You like the new weapon O? Have you seen the last 10 killers game? It's good on an account like this, but it's definitely not meta. It's fun to use though. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I just saw what you did. You saw that? I did the redemption at the last tick because I knew Claus is gonna put me to low HP. So the redemption is gonna proc and it's gonna give me more health. That's 10! Nobody thinks of tech like that! Nobody thinks of tech like that! Look how many people are trying to attack me now. I don't even know who I've killed and who I didn't kill. Every single day you guys do this. Every single day.
Take care of yourself, my brother, man. You did well. But the crazy just did better. Take care of yourself. Bingo plus. Wait, what's the KD? KD check. Somebody KD check on this account in a span of less than 20 minutes. KD check, 11-0. Really? 9-11.
Does something happen where this guy just automatically got harder?
Toxic Piggy. You were ready for that.
Just be your bank right now. I know you hear me. Just be your bank. That's what I thought, kid. See? Not ready back, bro. I might as well say it. What if you're not in DMM? Your viewership drops anyway. Wait, guys, you know how we were old on that topic about 45 minutes ago about talking about DMM and all that? You guys 100% watching the pod right now and typing in real time. He's still randomly just added, if you're not in DMM, your viewership drops anyway. He's on he's watching it, but he's fucking, he probably doesn't even know he's watching the pod right now. We were on that topic 45 minutes ago, so if that guy's on some elite fraud and he's on some dial-up shit, that means in his own world. He's on some new servers. That means an hour behind bare minimum. He's an hour behind minimum, by the way. Somebody has to tell him to the pod right now. Somebody help him out. Somebody give that man a bone, bro. I'm gonna snap and keep this thing. You wanna fight, mother rucker?
Not bad. Okay, I can do one more.
Just say yourself and your family mother got in a snap. Could have never rematched me, bro. Now I killed that guy twice. He keeps attacking me, though, so I'll go ahead and take the fee. 1 mil plus. Thank you, sir. 12-0, gentlemen. 12 Ruckino. I mean, Princeton, even as the main hand weapon, we're just smacking everybody through it. Yeah, that's what you get, Gone in a snap. You want to sit there and you want to act cool and you want to keep attacking me when I tell you to off me multiple times. Thank you for the free 1 miller again, champ.
Yeah, thank you.
Alright, so we're all in agreement that the lieutenant governor should be encouraged to step down. All right, then it's settled. One more quick thing before we get out of here. As you all know, earlier this week, our governor admitted to wearing blackface in college as part of costume. Then later, the attorney general also admitted to wearing blackface in college as part of costume. Extremely embarrassing for the state. And chair of the ethics committee, I have to ask, has anybody else worn blackface in college? Anybody? This is completely off the record, so tell me now so we can get ahead of it. Yes, Glenn?
You gonna get mad?
No, I'm not gonna get mad. I just need to know now. Did you wear blackface in college, Glenn? Is that a yes, Glenn? Okay. Who'd you dress up as, Glenn? Okay. Okay. See, I didn't get mad. Did you take pictures, Glenn? So you did. Well, that's not good, but get the right things on the floor.
I have a question. What if the blackface was just part of your costume of a black person?
You see, Tom, that's the exact kind of thing that we're looking for here today. Yes, Barbara.
Does it count if you did it all the way back in the 80s?
Oh, of course not. It was funny and cool in the 80s.
No, I'm going to stop you right there, Phil. It does still count, and it was never funny or cool. Okay, anybody else?
I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
What if you wore the blackface as a tribute, like an homage to your hero?
Who's your hero?
No.
Well, then I would file that as very, very wrong. People, we are elected state officials. We can't keep having this pop up.
But it would fit. I dressed in black booty.
Black booty?
Yeah, like one time in college, or like talking, the big old black booty.
Come on, give me something good.
I'm really confused. How did anybody tell that it was a black booty?
Because I was wearing shoe polish on my face.
Well, yeah, I think the shoe polish, yes, was obviously wrong. Yeah, what?
What if you were just goofing around with your friends?
It's still wrong.
Okay, but what if it was part of your costume on a black person?
But what if the
Quick update. We haven't yet been as of recording this, but we have been promised to be refunded 40,000 XP per hour equivalent. So about 7.5 mil XP to be refunded back of the 8.9 mil that was taken from the account to match the meta of the 40k per hour, or the previously known meta of the 40k per hour Slayer method for level 3s. Secondary update, after doing my own math, I actually was wiped 11.2 mil XP, I believe. A little bit more, 11.3 mil. Not 8.9 mil. That's just what Temple said initially, but yeah, back to 78 Slayer. So I'm being refunded 7.5 out of 11.3 mil, not 8.9 mil. You'll see in the description below. This is an update on top of this update. It's more so roughly 34k XP per hour refunded in the amount of time I spent training Slayer. Another update, as you can see, I didn't even realize this as well, but only 39 mil was taken total off of 12 accounts, and I guess 11.3 or so mil or whatever of that, over 25% was from my account alone. So that was quite a big chunk, but everyone will be getting recompromised in a way. So an update on top of an update. Stay tuned for the rest of the video. Off the bat, I just gotta say this is a wild thing to dedicate resources and time to for like a difference of 15k XP, give or take. But fair. What's fair is fair. I had a very civil conversation with Aiza my manager helped me organize this conversation, got me in contact with him, and now I have a route of communication with him. Going from now on forward, he wanted to make that clear that I have that ability to ask him questions, whereas before we didn't have that direct communication, which is great. As well, he got into the specifics about how this probably isn't so much targeting me, but how the series of events unfolded. I'll break it down pretty quickly. So the last level I was doing Slayer at, I had a lot of points to cancel tasks. I was doing it more efficiently. I think 1 hour I even hit 90,000 Slayer XP, as they mentioned here in this post somewhere. Yeah, I capped at 90,000, but once again I was at 98 Slayer. I'd saved up all my points to get this XP per hour, so that's what kind of triggers something apparently. And they had not had this in the past. Like when I did my attack peers in the past, they did not have a system like this in place. But basically, it went down to JMod, just went on Temple, saw that I showed up for that day's top, like number 7 out of 10 high scores of Slayer XP, because that was the day I was on for 20 practical hours and sweat like a crazy man, because I was trying to finish this off strong, and that's when I used all that bonus cancel task method, and that, or they knew my name, or in the end, they're like, wait, that's not a main, why is he ranked 7 for the day? Looked into my account, saw some 5,000 XP droppings, basically. That sounds weird to say out loud, but noticed it was part of Boss Slayer, it was the way they rounded it, all this stuff. 5,000 XP, 20% of the total kills per task, 20% of 0.6 rounds to 0. A lot of it is a rounding error, a lot of the other half of it is player to putting my level 3 character right next to these other characters I'm currently alting to therefore get into a boss dangerous area at the same time the XP drop to deduct it from my 3 kill count on the boss. It's actually a lot more convoluted than it seems. A lot of the work is on the other account. I'm using the Slayer method for it. I'll be making a video in depth on the Slayer method, but it took a lot of research. It took me about 500 mil worth of supplies on the main, and I even trained up a main to do this to like 95 range and 99 magic. I used a lot of Tumikin shadow charges, a lot of ether, died in the wilderness a lot, and yeah, spent 3 months, and along with utilize stalls. The level 3 had to be within 30 tiles of the main to get a counted kill credit. There was all these, there was a lot of work that did go into this that they couldn't see from a perspective of just the level 3, which he recognized. And that's why, along with the fact that there was not a precedent set before of reversing XP in scenarios like this, they decided to then, hey, let's take the previous meta and just refund him based on how many hours he put in. So 40k instead of 53.4k, which averaged out about, apparently, I haven't gotten it back yet, but they're going to put it back on my account in the morning. By the time maybe this comes out, I'll have it back to about 7.5 million XP refunded. So I think it'll be like 96 Slayer, and I have a plan to get 99. Actually, I might even stream it. There are still great ways to train Slayer. And one thing I did go over with Aiza as well in this call was what the team decided was deemed bug abuse was the 5,000 XP interaction with the level 3. The level 3 didn't have to do as much work, but if the level 3 did more work, such as in Partner Slayer, where it's purely bopping NPCs, that is acceptable. I know, like, where's the line? We're still defining it these days. But I have methods where I can use that bop, and apparently using the partner system the way I did and going through different Slayer taskmasters and blocking certain things the exact way I did was fine. It was just the 5,000 XP drops from boss Slayer that I was getting through another account that was crossed the line. And there's been many people in the past who have unknowingly crossed these lines of, I guess, training methods, and that's what I brought up in the conversation. Was like, well, we have Joss in gaming who was getting like 1 million fishing XP per hour, who's a content creator that literally has the title "I've used this bug." I'm sure he didn't contact them first asking if this was okay, and if he did, I guarantee you they wouldn't have said yes. But the fact is, he did that. They patched the method, rightfully so, but they didn't take his XP away, which I think is correct. I think if you're smart enough to figure out a way around things and utilize those niche aspects of the game, that you should be able to hold on to that trophy of sorts until it does get changed. We have other examples like Jamal's Batman, who did like a 40 mil attack XP in a day. He also goes by K4. And yeah, he found a method where it utilizes alts. It doesn't utilize his main account as much, once again, kind of like me with a level 3 that doesn't move around a lot, but he still uses it, I guess, more. But it still was not acceptable enough where they did patch this method soon after he got the 40 mil attack XP day with the TOA and these alts, spec transferring him, I believe. But they didn't reverse his XP, they didn't ban him. So, like, I think in the conversation I had that was about an hour with Aiza, he's like, yeah, I do see where you're coming from. We haven't rolled back XP like this before for something like this. And I, like, had to post up, you know, a lot of examples to support my case because I'm like, you know, I didn't contact you all because I've seen people like this do this many times over, way worse, not in the course of 3 months, in the course of a day. And things just get changed and not suffer XP reducing consequences. So, yeah, that's where I was coming from with all this. I've done way worse stuff on YouTube even. I didn't even think this would be a problem. Whereas I would think other things like would be a problem. For example, if we're talking about XP specific breaking tasks, I made a video only like 4 or 5 months ago, where I did sailing without sailing, and this was like obviously a bug. And I say at the beginning of the video that I did this on a throwaway account because it's very likely this account will get rolled back or banned. And I even say at the beginning of that video, don't do this at home because you could suffer the same consequences. That account that abused that early sailing method never got rolled back XP. So I just there decisions, like I just expected the precedent was we just fix the method, we don't roll back, especially nominal XP, even abnormal XP sometimes, like this user case. So that was kind of it. They're like, okay, we're gonna roll back 7.5 out of the 8.9 mil XP because we're setting a new precedent here through this, but also you shouldn't be so heavily punished for it because how were you supposed to know? Which I think is a fair compromise to say the least. I don't have much bargaining power, but I mean, I'll take that as fair, and I made sure that my friends who did this method as well, that they're going to get the same kind of treatment. They're getting, I think, a similar equivalent of XP back based on how long they trained Slayer for. And I think they said 12 people were totally affected by this. I know some defense peers use this as well in a slightly different way with like it's not just all bossing, it's a lot of task blocking and utilization on how to get the bosses off. And the bossing was actually the more easy part, which apparently is what they had a problem with. But yeah, they're gonna restore a lot of this XP to the 12 impacted accounts. They did say I had a 90k XP per hour cap, but I averaged around 55,000 XP per hour. I think Aiza in the call said to me specifically I averaged like 53,400 over the course of the last 3 months training Slayer actively. So once again, the difference between 53,000 and 40,000 is a bit trivial, but I'm glad that I can come to a compromise with that and hopefully see that restored soon. Yeah, I want to get some people possibly to interact with me. I don't know if I'll be live when this video comes out, but if you want to help me, even off stream, hop in my Discord, and I have an idea by utilizing the community that can give me some decent Slayer XP that involves more interaction personally for my level 3 account. And I'm not even an Iron Man on this account. I'm a main level 3. So that's why I thought this was even more drastic, because you have chunk blocked accounts that do this kind of crazy stuff. You have other chunk block accounts that abuse fight pits for massive amounts of tackle, killing other players, interacting with other players. You have them sitting in chambers getting purples. You don't get people getting purples rolled back, even though they're AFKing in chambers lobby. So this was just totally out of left field. I don't know how I'm supposed to expect this when I've done so many things other than this that are way more precedented that have some sort of action against and weren't taken action against. So we did talk about some of the method here, but there's a whole lot more to it and a lot more in store for that video when it comes out. But I just wanted to put out this as a kind of update as we did come to a compromise. And I did have a very civil conversation with Aiza about this, and I do think it's a fair enough conclusion that a lot of this XP was restored. And he also granted me, I don't really have a JMod connection as of the last 5 years, to be honest with you, so he granted me a new outlet to contact him on via Discord. And so I now have his Discord. I'm able to ask him about things ahead of time, which I didn't have before. He said he'll get back to me and try and reply. And this once again isn't all on his judgment, so don't go after JMO if you don't agree with this kind of thing. It was a whole team effort. He's the community manager. This is what we recycled to him. This is what we're gonna do. This is how we're gonna compromise. A lot of people thought it was fair as well. A lot of people thought it wasn't fair. People are saying I should get full XP. Not really worried about that, honestly. And a lot of people say I should just and that I was crying or something. But I mean, if you spent 3 months doing something, you would at least tweet about it. If you just one day you woke up and it's going to come on. And apparently it worked, okay? Thank you all, by the way, for helping, I guess, rile the community up enough to do something about it and get some feedback like this, or else I don't think anything would have actually happened. I'm going to take it as a JackXW. It's a step in the right direction for sure. Stream coming in soon. I'll post that in the description below. Help me get back to 99 for the second time. And then
Thank you to Boot.dev for sponsoring this episode. I recently had a serious revelation that I haven't challenged my brain since college. With the constant stream of garbage I intake every day, God probably puts my intellectual level of that of a rock or maybe a civilian from the movie WALL-E. So I decided I would like to learn new things, and luckily for you and for me, there's Boot.dev. Boot.dev is an online learning platform that utilizes classic RPG elements like XP, pauses, and leveling up to turn the grind you love into a streamlined way to learn the world's most popular programming languages. And if you're ever stuck, Boot.dev will help you get the solution and give you access to their Discord with tons of real people that you can interact with to help show you the way. You can head on over to Boot.dev or scan these QR codes right here and use code ZACTHEBOLD on checkout for 25% off your first year when choosing the annual plan. That is code ZACTHEBOLD for 25% off your first year when choosing the annual plan. And as always, thank you Boot.dev for sponsoring this episode. Huzzah! I like mysteries. I like the morally gray protagonist that has to bend the rules in order to get the bad guy. I like taking all the pieces of the puzzle and putting them together. Then a big eureka moment. I love when the conspiracy just goes deeper and deeper, and it's not just a lover's quarrel, but it's connected to this international crime syndicate, and you're mixed up in a huge bag of things. So of course I want my players to run around in a short campaign, maybe 5 sessions, where they can figure out a murder. And it's like this noir, gritty atmosphere, and they feel like Bigby from Wolf Among Us. I'm not dumb! Alright, this isn't my first rodeo. I'm gonna write how the crime happens, and then my players will find the scene, and I'll leave clues around, and they'll use their own deduction in order to solve the mystery. And then we get to the end of the campaign, and the main villain, who just met the party, by the way, is going on about this long monologue about how this very intricate magic system that also the players are just now learning about for the first time makes it so everything is now all connected to a greater conspiracy. I look at them panting, hoping to see their jaws are on the floor. They're just amazed as now finally they have the final piece of the puzzle and it all makes sense, but they don't seem fazed at all. And I'm just hoping in my own mind, thinking, well, maybe it's because they're in such awe, they're in shock, they're stunned. Oh, stunned. And I can't sleep at night. Staring, looking at my ceiling, wondering why I never had a moment where my players walked up to me afterwards and said, that was really good. I finally pieced it all together. Then it occurs to me, there was no deduction. There was no piecing everything together. There was no big eureka moment. The entire campaign was just exposition. The whole thing, the entire adventure, from, hey guys, look at this clue, maybe you should check that out, to look how this clue is connected to this other thing, to the big monologue at the end where the main villain they've never seen before tells them, well, look, this is how it's all connected. I proposed to my players a big question of whodunits, and throughout the entire adventure, I gave them that answer without waiting for their response. And there I lay for 5 seconds, looking at my ceiling, thinking, running a mystery in D&D is hard. It's way harder than it looks. But why?
story did in fact happen, and I went into the prep of this mystery campaign thinking, well, I know how to structure a mystery. Everything will be totally fine. But I get to the last session, and I feel myself turn red in front of my players as I'm in the middle of a monologue for a villain that has had pretty much zero build-up except the clues that I gave them right then and there the last couple of sessions. And I'm saying, with my own mouth, I say, you're probably wondering why I did all this. But after taking a lot of time to reflect on that experience, I don't really blame myself. I spent a lot of time on this channel talking about how, yeah, it's great to take D&D advice, which I know is ironic because I give D&D advice and pose D&D questions and kind of answer them never really. But looking at actual advice on how to write a book or how to write a script or a good adventure is both helpful behind the DM screen, but more so in life in general. But I think you get a lot more out of studying plot structure and character arcs and how to write a story and how to write an epic as opposed to how to run a good campaign. So I approached making a TTRPG mystery the same way I would structure.
Guys, that is a terrifying woman with the body of a centipede.
Yeah, you got it.
I just love it. Yeah.
Baby got that.
Oh,
And
and
back. And
yeah.
Better Home is sponsored by TCG Player, your trusted source for all trading card games in the United States. Whether you're looking for the hottest new cards or building a collection from throughout Magic's history, there's nowhere better to find exactly what you want.
Everyone knows that game stores and communities all over the world use TCG Player's market price data, so you never have to worry about if you're getting a good deal, whether you're buying, selling, or trading cards.
Whether you live in the heart of a big city or in the middle of nowhere, TCG Player gives you access to singles and sealed product at hobby shops across the U.S. from the comfort of your own home. Just browse, place your order, and watch the cards show up at your door.
And if you'd rather get everything in one fell swoop, TCG Player's Direct program lets you get all the cards you want in a single envelope, authenticated and conditioned by their staff.
I couldn't see it.
And with their buyer safeguard protection, you're guaranteed to get what you ordered in the right condition or your money back.
So if you want to support Commander at Home while putting together Commander decks to play at your own home, head on down to the link in the description.
Commander at Home is thrilled to be sponsored by GameGenic, your new favorite gaming accessory company.
We actually worked with GameGenic already on the playmats you see us using on the show, and we're thrilled with the possibilities of making all kinds of cool new Commander Home merch with them in the future.
We love their stuff. They've done some amazing partnerships, like obviously us and Tolarian Community College's academic deck box that you can find at your LGN.
And if you have a ton of Commander decks like us, the Card Layer Pro right here is fantastic for protecting them, organizing them, making sure you don't just lose them somewhere in your house.
Absolutely. Again, thanks to GameGenic, and we hope you enjoy the show.
Please just be the casket. We want to try to get a unique from Scottsko. Die, human.
Accessories, they look great on the table, clean, sleek, utilitarian. Oh my god, I just can't stop shuffling. Okay, I'm great. Is your deck out? It's gonna be.
This is protected by GameGenic Sleep.
Nailed it. We've never missed a segue. We've never missed an intro, and we are not about to start. So hey, Fred, how are you doing?
Hi. It's so good to be here for the first game of.
Sorry. Yeah, I know. It was good.
It's good to be here. You want to introduce yourself to your audience and let them know what you're playing?
Hi, audience. I'm Wubby. You can watch me do magic stuff on YouTube and Twitch. I'm going to be playing Sunshine, Sleeper Agent. This is my STD deck because I'm going to be giving you guys STDs in the form of Sanka in the game. So she enters the battlefield That's super important. She enters the battlefield under your control, and then she's goaded. And also, anyone can pay
1.1 million in soul runes? What? Alright, let's add that to the bank.
So nice. Yeah. Transmissible meat out here. Start handing around responsible. Yeah, exactly. I'll be playing Storble, Frosted Giant Jarl. And this is a giant that turns things giant or tiny. And my entire deck is giant. or tiny woodland creatures, hobbits, kipkins, and things like that.
Also, hi, I'm Amy, and I play a lot of Magic.
I also play a lot of Magic, but not as well as you. I'm playing Jolene. Girl, you're so much better at Magic than me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm playing Jolene, the Plunder Queen. Gruul keeps getting artifacts, so I have to delve into Gruul. So I'm just gonna try to make some haunted treasures and make everyone else be mad at me about it.
Whoa. Perfect.
And I am very much out of my my typical comfort zone for these.
3 caskets. What are we gonna get?
Blue luster in the water.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I think 1 collection log would be great.
You blew the green. You blew the fucking
1 collection log would be great.
Collection log slots.
Well, this is very much not like a.
I mean, I won't complain with that. That was the biggest flex back in the day.
Play tapped with 9 stun counters. And whenever I just start on a
Literally, I just got that one. You suck.
tactical that when it dies,
You suck.
and puts a stun counter on another target's non-land permanent. So this deck is all about drawing cards your opponent's turn, making a bunch of tentacles, and doing ridiculous things.
Let's be weird and roll. This one feels slightly different.
Ooh, it's a little. Well, I've never felt one. Here we go. One.
Three. One is going to be as funny.
It's funny. Okay.
There we go. And bank it if you want to,
put my titties on there.
Oh,
13.
Okay.
That's 10 more minutes.
The math does check out.
Also,
roll on.
Wow, your deck is so Shuffle is flipping from our sponsor game deck. I can't even handle the quality. I actually,
so nice.
They really do. So nicely, they can stay still.
Number 7, you guys gotta roll off.
Do I get to too?
No, it's
I thought for a second.
Wait, you got 13.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, it's 10 left.
Coming this way again.
Look at the numbers. That was the most mid roll.
It was. It very definitively mid.
I believe it's crap.
It's mid.
Wow. Much higher stakes for me than for you.
Love listening to people.
Well, you good to go?
We're ready.
I'm becoming an old dude.
I will play a basic island, and I am done.
Fire Garden comes in untapped and Birth Fair.
This is the shiny green girl. Wow. It's like first person.
Yeah.
Kind of nice.
He has armor.
What is it? Yeah, maybe.
Looks like
And he's holding a spell. Well, I'm very I also have the land. I'm gonna play Forest, tap it for one of the best Magic cards ever printed. It's not trample. It's a 1/1. You know, those are 2 things that go very well together.
Yeah.
And it does nothing else. It definitely can't get any bigger.
No.
I say we don't need to take a range pot.
Yeah.
I'm glad I
It
didn't
doesn't
take it.
have to brush life. He does not need to get bigger. That's all. Yeah.
Drop. I will drop a mountain and a thorn.
Ooh. You want last? You got a soul ring though, so.
Alright, that's
I have an island and a arcane signet, and then I am done.
This could drop an entire totem.
You're wagging.
Actually, the Jar of Darkness would be pretty sick.
Where?
The pet would just be okay.
Okay.
Your deck is making me nervous.
It should. It makes me nervous.
No, I mean the literal stack of it. It looks like at any moment
It's very precarious.
I'm gonna throw down a brushland. Go with
To go with
brushland. Brushing everything.
primal.
And I don't believe in not attacking. You have 1/3. Neither of you do. I don't think you got it.
We could be cool. We could be cool.
You're saying like I want your Sancha really bad because she's a 5/5 to attack him. No, I'm actually gonna go for Brian first anyway, just because I don't get blue.
Ow.
So 1 damage right at me. And that's my turn.
Untap. Draw. Dragon Skull Summit. I control the mountain, so it's undone. I will tap this for 3. I'll have 1 floating.
Just keep making me run around the room.
Thanks.
We can pay 3 to lose 2 life, and it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the sauce, yeah.
Yeah, go to the sauce. And that's it for me.
Alright, I want that. I will draw. Play island.
Come on, just delete him.
Play Zenith Chronicler. So whenever a player casts their first multicolored spell each turn, each other player draws a card. No.
I'm going to pay 3 for Tireless Provisioner. Then,
Boom.
Not hungry? Thank you for this incredibly illustrated. Right, Fireweaver. Incredibly illustrated. Top tier stuff.
Oh yeah.
Zancha is ability.
3-1.
In we go.
Oh.
Okay.
Isn't it?
It is commander, yes. It is technically commander.
Does it count if I'm responding with it?
This is the commander.
Yeah.
It's Slicer style. You pass him turn to me. You're in step. I'm gonna go ahead and pay a life.
I was like, I really didn't want to
You agree?
take a prayer dose. Give me a collection log.
You know, exalting, you do yourself. Can you?
I'll take another hard scroll though, I guess.
Wait, do you just enter the battlefield?
With your choice. I'm sorry, that's only if it's cast, because I'm wondering what happens if I fail ya, but then it goes under its owner's control.
I assume anytime it enters the battlefield, that's true. From that text. How dare you?
I mean, 520 on the collection log? Oh my gosh, we did not restore anything.
If she blinks this,
I really am,
like it would,
getting giddy about
control, but because of
getting my collection log slot up there.
I want you to be like, let's go back over there for me.
Blinks the answer.
No way we're going to be in the top, but
Really don't.
Enters first ability is a replacement effect that modifies how it enters the battlefield, not a triggered ability.
So it would appear under your control instead of your control.
Okay, cool.
So leave it alone.
I will just leave it alone in that case, I think. And I will play an island, and I will go to combat, and I will attack because
I'm going to do something.
What be one damage?
I'm going to do Lazy Scatizo. Okay, so Lazy Scatizo is where you don't actually attack any of these until they've been up for about a minute. Do I want to do it that way? Or do I want to just keep attacking it and see if I can kill it without even worrying about them? Yes, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to keep attacking. Does it work? Like, will I just eventually kill? Gonna win or no? Maybe he doesn't take any more damage when they're all up. Okay, well let's try this. Oh, look at that. Oh, and we just like melted again. Did I get a collection log slot completed? No? Probably not. Put more mahogany planks. Another hard scroll. The fact that we have all those shards and we just can't even use them. Hey. Not gonna think it really matters.
Yeah, do something.
You could just block it off with your 1-3. I could, but you're trying to waste my treasure like a meanie.
I don't want you to be hoarding wealth. I'm not hoarding my adorable creatures. You don't have to do with anything. What do they care about wealth? I don't have money.
Bailey does not participate in capitalism.
I'll block the fire.
It's just one. It's just one, right?
Yes, it is. It is just one. Delia just gets fucked by Fire Weaver. Your thing is gone. I'm gonna sacrifice it, so she can't do anything about it. Wow. Mana floating. I guess we'll go into the next phase.
Anytime that anyone starts playing with Olivia, she just cries.
Spells targeting my commanders that I don't have out would cost more. And that's my turn.
What are you doing? As a ward?
Sort of. It makes it so spells targeting my commander cost 3 more, but like Silver already has ward.
Oh, that's
ward.
So you have to like.
It's just for your commander though?
Yeah, just for the commander.
And it's a little bit different in ward because you can cast like an uncounterable spell into a ward.
Yeah, but this is each straight up cost more.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do a blood trip. I'm not sure.
Wow.
I know. Everyone's gonna look at me. I'm tough for 4. Just Shieldred.
Oh, in response, I'll deduce.
Don't do it.
It happened.
Shielded is bad for me.
Okay.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, I'm trying hard.
Yeah, it'd be like that. And you don't.
Oh, I was like, wait a second. How did I still end up in Birth Rope?
Okay. Well, I don't like this at all, but I will lose 2 life, and it is Kraken time. I will play Watcher in the Water.
Oh, let's get Kraken.
Still no Hellhound Crash.
9. 9 stun counters. And then I'm done. That's all I'm gonna get. I don't like this at all.
Speed up the game, yeah.
To untap this, I'm gonna have to lose 19 and that's not just all damage.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Someone stop this Shieldred, please. This is like almost equivalent to a sharpshooter against a 1/1 death, obviously. Joe.
Don't do it. Both for 2 reasons. 1, DMCA. 2, don't disrespect Dolly Parton. I do it exactly. Thank you.
can only do that. Everyone.
Oh, right. I can't pass.
Everyone draws because of Jolene being chronically. So you draw, I draw. And lose 2 life. I will make a total call.
Oh, yeah. And then I have to send Zoncha somewhere, so 8. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back. I do make a treasure token.
I disagree.
I'm done already.
I'm gonna get rid of that bad boy, but I will play a forest. I will go to combat. You have made an enemy on this day. I'm going to attack you with little sweet critters. It's not that much damage, but I'm going to temporarily blink Speed Soldier just so.
Until I'm a turn or what?
Until I'm a turn. Yeah. Yeah. Don't have to remember. Yeah. What damage? That's right. That's how you're gonna get wrecked. And then I'll tap Thorn, post combat, or Guardian Project because I will draw cards because I need to find a way to get rid of them. Well, maybe I can't, but somebody can. Maybe, right? That's my turn.
Yeah.
Okay, she will come back and tap.
Yeah. Okay.
Dropping mountain. Then.
So it's at the arch enemy.
Well, I'm gonna tap for 3, and I'm not actually a Sandra.
No, it's everyone draws.
You know, I draw. He loses 2.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And then I'm the game.
So you lose 2.
Alright.
You lose 2 more life.
Sorry.
I feel like you're not. You're not sorry.
Slayer's Ask?
Yeah.
I do dare.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And then I'll have to pass the discard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Well, his dream
could be true.
I will draw.
Ow. Childred's lasted longer than I think I've ever seen her.
None of us are happy about it.
Now I'm feeling kind of guilty, guys. Listen.
We're gonna just send the Chronicler your way for 3.
3? Okay.
And then got all of my cards drawn. I am going to play a Mind Stone. Oh. And then I'm going to play Toothy Imaginary Friend.
One more on that. Sorry, guys.
Dust Devils. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I have not gotten these guys yet. Freaking sweet.
Someone do something to jail. My card dropped.
Mine does small creatures themed deck. Listen, maybe I can make a slightly bigger.
I will probably jump this if something big enough comes.
All right, take two from the draw. Lands on the battlefield. I'll make 2 more treasures.
Just incidentally being slaughtered. Wait, no, you take two.
Anyway, you take 2.
Oh God.
Put these next to each other so I remember them. Okay.
He's so dead so fast.
These are both not my problem right now. What the hell? Yeah, just a little guy. It's a dog and a bird and a whatever brushwagon. That is a terrifying woman with the body of a centipede.
Yeah, she's got it.
I mean, let me. Yeah.
Baby got back.
Oh, and
And back, and
back. Yeah. And don't get me started on her legs. And then the dragon engine legs. Reaver cleaver? Oh,
yeah.
Right? Sure is.
So we each take 1. Ow.
Sancha has to attack. Do you have something big enough?
I have a tentacle.
Okay. And then Jolene's coming at you.
So you make 4 treasures. There's actually players.
Yes.
So we each take 4.
Oh my God.
And then I'm at 18.
I know, and then 3 damage gets through here, so I make 3 more treasures.
So you could sack some to make Jolene bigger and get even more treasures because you're gonna basically get paid back.
Well, okay, but hold on.
So it's deck 5, right?
Yeah.
So you can
Oh,
sack
because
5.
it's on the attack.
Right.
Yes, I will sack 5.
Okay.
Okay. So you get 5 counters on Jolene.
Yes.
So
I was attacking, not damage. So yeah, okay. So she'll be a 8/8.
you do 7 damage, 7 commander with the attack. With the hit.
8. She's 7, and this is
Oh,
plus and trample.
So it'd be 8, yeah.
Okay, so on top of that, what are we getting pink for?
And then she would make 9 treasures and you're pink for another 9.
Okay, so in response to attackers,
okay,
I'm gonna pay for
like this here.
I'm gonna try to snuff out destroy target non-black creature.
Yeah.
Okay, that should save me a million life.
Yeah.
It's not. You're such a guy confidential. No.
We're just
Yeah. So I sacrifice.
Oh, and my tentacle blocked.
Yes.
And then this is gonna get a stun counter. Okay, so
non-tap. So I will pop my last 2 treasures and play a Trailcracker Scout. It's a raccoon scout. Tap to add 1 mana of any color. If I spend it, I can put a permanent from graveyard to hand. You know, I dropped twice, so I did. So good. Umbro is powerful, good magic. This is fine. I'm gonna blow some lines over here, but Watsy has this amazing IP. Magic IP is actually kind of sick. Just gonna throw it out there. It's pretty dope.
What did you say? Assassin's Creed set? That was.
I actually didn't.
You and every book.
Blink the shoulder temporarily, but if I do that, then it comes back unstunned. Exactly. The cards on my turn.
The body of the shielder isn't the problem. I was just stunning it in case, like,
yeah.
I guess I could have technically stunned my soul.
Children, we're so good.
Biscuits and biscuits. I'm going to use 3. We have Lookout, which is a little froggy. Like, it goes and it finds a land. It's also a 1, 2, 3, which is very cute. It is into the battlefield, and I am going to draw a card.
Your trigger first. So I guess you can decide between.
Yeah. And then I get it's a reveal until I hit a land. Powerwinder. It could be down for a little bit nice. Sun, Titan, Realm Club, Giant. Oh, a forest. That'll work. Comes into play tap. He's on the bottom.
I know he's so cute. Go to combat. Celia is going to come at you for 2, but I'm going to be blinking the quick pop lookout. Okay. Since it can get you more life. Just 2 damage. I'll play my land for turn. It is a left portico that can attack an extra veil. No, not that it makes much difference. You can hold my hand.
No,
Yes, you can hold my hand. And then, end of turn. This will come back into play.
Look at your fingers.
Girl. Yes. There's things happening over here. You can see. Oh, I'm just. Yeah, I'm turning my hand like a. Okay, some elbows. Very very likely. And I also use a life draw a card. There. Into the abyss.
Well, I'm going to play Smoldering Marshal. Sit
Ryan. Numbers.
So each player typically chooses a number 0 or greater than all players remaining. Determine highest and lowest. William Fortune deals damage equal to the highest number to each player who didn't choose that number. Each player who didn't choose the lowest number discards their hand and draws 7 cards. Okay. I'm a little confused on how this works. Why can't you just pick 100 and kill it?
Well, no, you
the damage.
I picked the damage.
Yeah, so please choose 100.
140.
I'm the only one who chooses it?
Everyone chooses.
Who chooses the highest number takes the damage. Everybody who chooses the lowest number doesn't get to draw.
Right.
Which could be good or bad because there is
Everybody has been right on a token.
I get 1 out of that.
Yeah. This one was a doggy. I don't want to read the rules.
It holds so many. Perfect place for your tokens, your dice.
Okay, what number did you guys write?
Also, guys,
I wrote 100.
friends and tracker. There's an infinite token link if you want the genuine article. They're in the description. They're really she's the best.
Yeah, not sponsored by Retro, just an awesome person that makes an awesome product.
If I'm understanding this correctly, if you don't want to be involved, you pick 0, essentially.
You can choose to pick 0, and you will definitely not be. Okay. Ready. Reveal. 5, 0.
Okay. So we'll go to the highest and the lowest.
No, we're all below it.
You wheel.
Okay, so I'm 5.
Yeah.
Wow,
seriously.
sort of.
Yeah, and none of us wheel because we all chose the lowest.
Because card draw would kill us.
I'm gonna game.
Yeah, that's the problem.
And you did pay the 5 first, right?
I did pay the 5. I will then tap for 2 to play Braid of Fire. It has a cumulative upkeep of adding red to my mana pool.
I'm good with this, Ansha. I see where you're going. I see where you're going with that.
Extra mana.
I will tap for 2 more, a black and a generic for Dreadhorde Invasion. It's a damage, getting my upkeep. I lose a life and a massive zombie 1. And then if when my zombie token has power 6 or greater, it gains life. And I can't do anything else.
And you're going to cycle a little sandbar. Take 2. Make a tentacle. Put a counter on 2 piece. Untap. Draw. Lose 2. Put a counter on 2 feet. Stuff.
Friday said surveillance. Right? No, I just posted surveillance. Oh, yeah. Portico. Are you making some
Am I?
Fine. Are we like agreeing? You know, we got.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I don't agree, but
I am literally not attacking him with this really can.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm just, you know.
I will say that I think both of us now have some blockers. We're ready to start.
Well, I guess I am basically like I'm gonna attack with all of my stuff and leave back no blockers.
Incredible.
Okay, we're gonna send Toothy, Chronicler, and the Tentacle your way, which is 7 damage.
Oh god, okay. Yeah, that's gonna happen. I go to 26.
And I'm gonna play Archmage Emeritus.
Ooh.
And
yeah. Using blockers, you just have passed over.
What if I make a deal with the table?
Can you turn around
On my turn, if I'm alive, on my turn, I'll kill my own children.
Will you draw any cards other than the first card draw in your turn first?
No, do you want me to tell you how I'll kill it? Or do you not want to know? Mystery?
No,
I will kill it without gaining any more benefit. I just am seeing that children is not enough to win me the game. So I'm happy to get rid of her on my turn. But that's I don't know if it's gonna work. The damage is done.
I mean, you can still take a bite out of your life, so it works. But...
What?
You didn't say you said if you're alive. You didn't say if no one attacks you.
Right, yeah. You can attack me, but like, you know, there was someone to work with.
She get you one, and then she makes a treasure, and then kills her.
Your brother too.
Very reckless.
I'm trying to think of what ways I have to gain life in my mono blue deck, because I'm at 14 already.
Same guy with swords, the plowshare is my commander. That game.
You know, those fuckers my
Some 6 more stun cards.
Alright, I will pay 6 for Joey.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there he goes.
Oh, something. I'm sorry, I'm doing what I can. Do you have any extra tentacles to block with him?
I do not. That was part of what I was saying. I leave myself tentacleless.
I think I can kill Wubby.
Okay.
If I have all 4 of my creatures available.
But if you swing back at me, I will have to block. You have a blocker.
I mean...
Have to attack with her.
I can make them.
Okay. I would maybe suggest you do that, because she has to go somewhere. If she can get rid of Wub, then...
Okay. And you should use that over there with the other
Yep.
Because I'm all... Yeah. I mean... Yeah, I'm gonna go solo. Oh wait, sorry. Jolene triggers the Zenith conflict, so I actually do.
Oh, is that terrible?
Well,
Oh, that's
give me that,
really,
and we each draw a card.
Well, now you have a blocker at least.
I do.
If you can deal 4 damage to him, like attacking, for example.
I see you're talking. I'm not here. You're not going to be.
Listen, you learn a shield.
I did my damage.
If I tree land, it's 2 more damage to everybody.
Well, your attacking is already more damage too.
Yeah.
Right, guys.
Okay, before we get to attacks, then yeah, I'm going to play a land. I'll make 2 treasure tokens and take these.
Not good. Not good.
Can may I please my secret?
One.
Because you're gonna swing on me, and
yes.
I think you should.
Yeah, I do too.
I won't play my kids to you. It's gonna be hard.
Okay, well then I have this mountain, and so then I will equip Reaper Cleaver onto Tireless Provisioner, which will be fine.
Okay, sure. Okay, so what is that coming at me?
That's going to be a 4/3 coming at you.
Anything else?
Yeah, a Reckless Fire Reaper.
Why did I ask?
So it's 5 total, and then 5 at Brian.
I'm gonna take 5.
I will. Oh, that kills the turn.
Well, you make
no, that makes 6.
You make 5.
Right.
That does kill it. You make 5. No. No, because I'm already 4.
It is for this. Okay, yeah, it's just 5. Yeah, but then I draw and
I'm blocking, and I guess I'm stunned.
Yeah, you're just making way too many triggers. You just.
Well, it's not like random. That also.
So we each lose 5, right?
This is you're soaring and stunned. It's very mean of you.
3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Okay, so guys, I know you think I'm the problem.
And then I took it.
Yeah.
Well, what about when Children's gone? Who's the real problem?
You.
One.
You could.
It's her.
So it is at 32.
You took
3, 5, 6, 4.
But let me tell you whose fault this is.
Well, hold on.
It's Wubby's fault because this is Venture who has to attack.
I mean, it's also your fault because you keep killing. No. This is just killing us. We're just gonna die.
What? They're both horrible problems. This is one like smaller enemy.
And that was one issue than Shield could say. It's not Shield has stopped me from being able to do other things.
He stopped me from drawing as many cards that I would like to do, which would let you address this, and then it never would have gotten this far. Exactly. That's what I thought. Thank you. Glad we could all agree on this. That doesn't take much. Okay. Unhappy. Please, God, please.
It's called gaslight. I mean, you also just shoot it for tons of damage.
Right, roll block. You would have had way more cards. You would have done more cards right now.
I've been attacked for 0 damage, and I'm at 5.
I know.
Oh, I've actually been hit by any creature, and I'm at 5 life. And that's not just the shield grid, that's you.
So I have 6 mana for an overloaded scale up to turn all of my little guys into big worms. 4 worms, and I guess Elliot and Sweetness another trigger throughout this entire game. Whenever a player attacks one or more of my opponents. So if you guys have ever attacked him.
Oh, right. You got should have run the rest.
But happening. We
have this the going turn. So I would have like she's been in
it's only 1.
Yeah. I think 2 for her. You should probably have a treasure, and I should probably have a treasure.
Just, yeah.
I got a treasure.
Let's swing this on. Was it you? It was you.
Yes, yeah. You
got me a treasure? Are we actually going to do it?
It has some treasure. Wait, again. You're all right. It's fine. We figured it out. We got there before you ever saw that.
Magic is complicated. Did you guys know that?
There's stuff happening in it. There's a lot of words and things. So I have 25 potential damage here. Yeah. I say you send 16 at Wooly. Or however much you do, and you send the rest of it at me. That's kind of the plan. Yeah, guess what? I'm gonna have one missile down on her first anyway. Yeah, you know what? I think that we're gonna send one thing at Wooly. 7 damage. 7 beautiful.
Is that the only attacker?
No, and the other 3 are going to go at Olivia. Interesting. 3, 6, 4. I'm not good at politics. I just tend to do stuff. I love attacking.
We haven't really made any money off of these guys.
And that wee little trigger is about...
I don't think I've ever seen a superior version of the Dust Devil.
She blinked until end of turn. She blinked until end of turn. Thank you. How much was it? There is 18 damage. It can't even up the light pole.
You did promise to kill your shield.
I still will, yes. As I'm on all the time now, so.
I can't fight creatures because then I throw cards. Fuck it,
Alright, so untap.
I know.
This is stunned. I will draw a life. And I will do the
Slaying.
Are you ready?
Hold it.
Altar, and I'm gonna
Just trying to get through the task. Trying to see if I can get another superior and see if I can get my imbued heart.
It looks like the thing from Ice Age.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What thing from my stage?
I need blockers.
Scrap.
The squirrel?
The squirrel? Scrap?
I believe so.
Okay.
I believe it's a squirrel.
Oh, you did? Yeah, little guy. Behind their fat stack of a deck. Such a fat deck.
So I have 2 floating from this. Leaf two, I'll use one of the 2 floating colorless. Play Spring Leaf Drum. I can tap creature to add mana, and then the rest I will play Braids, Arisen Nightmare. If you get my instant, I can talk about an artifact creature and Tim Planeswalker. You guys can do the same. If you don't, that's what I was doing. So I'm gonna go to my instant.
Okay, in your instant.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to cast Born Upon the Wind, which I may cast spells that had flax this turn, and I draw a card. I'll draw a card from Emeritus. Okay, so I'll draw. I'll get 2 times.
Hey, buddy. How are you doing? Good to see you, Mr. Echo. I know, I love. I love be.
So what can
What's on your mind? Oh, you want Daddy to rub your spot.
I prefer not to sacrifice an enchantment, but I can, and land is also.
Yeah.
we'll do an artifact.
Don't you dare, Kilo. I'm watching you, little snake. You guys think you're so smart. But you're not. Okay, you are. But, like, you're not smarter than me.
Different game with shield.
I know you want to, but you're not.
1, 2, 3.
Soldier really was holding me on.
Oh yeah. So I got.
Oh yeah.
I got 4 more tentacles. So I have 6 tentacles, 7 total tentacles, 6 untapped tentacles, and 1 tapped tentacle. Toothy also got 6 more counters. And we're gonna discard Mystic Mora, Bogus, then untap, draw.
A little treasure chest. Ah, okay, got it.
What is this on your turn?
That's what it's when an artifact. Yeah. Whenever Olivia gets an artifact, Seth has the.
Are you yelling at the babies?
He's pretty.
Why?
There's so many reckless fire users. This is a heck of a con.
Oh yeah.
Is he just running around playing with you? Was he really? It doesn't sound like something he's done before.
Killing people now.
Every night. No way.
Here's my thing. I've made enough mistakes and feel like I've done enough.
Yeah, we're ready to die.
I think I'm just gonna die incidentally. I'm just gonna sit here and. I mean, if I play a land, I'm
gonna cast.
Daddy doesn't what?
So return each creature your opponent's control with toughness extra last.
He doesn't do it to me.
7.
He wants you to freeze?
6 shots, so 7. Yeah, I'll basically bounce everyone's stuff. Tentacles.
Okay, I'm gonna play that now.
2D's real big. 2D's 9. I'll attack you for 10.
Oh. That is kindness.
We're like little buddies. We are almost at Fibonacci.
I definitely could have activated Sanka before that went through. There's a lot of damage. They all they're all right in the city.
I'm buying it too. That'll be 1, 3.
This is way funnier.
Okay, we're very serious magic. We never do something that I mean, so here's the deal. Do we want the game to be over, or... Because if I play Fire Reaver, Provision your land...
You would come over with it.
How many more do I have? 25.
You're watching Mrs. Mac. Now back to a classic episode of...
Okay, coast clear. You're worried. Did you forget? You too.
Just once, I'd like to solve a mystery in a place that isn't spooky. We can do it, Crunch Bunch. We just have to use our heads.
I just say, this is so much fun. I have been bugging for the true mystery for free. Welcome back, Ashley. Need all the we can get. That's yeah, you lady man. What? I was just joining in speaking.
Yeah, but like, you don't know these guys that well yet, you know, just pump the brakes. Well, look in here. If it's a real monster haunting this castle, then what's this? The monster? Well, sort of, Becca Ashley. It's a mask.
which means
Monster needs a mask of his own.
there is no monster.
So that means the monster needs a mask of his own.
What better way to scare off visitors than dressing up as a spooky monster? There must be something.
Can you?
Okay, let's just listen for a little while, okay? You know, it's actually interesting how it all gets solved. I know how Groundskeeper Coggins got across the house so fast. He had some sort of break the bookshelf. That's a secret passageway. What? What do you mean why? Because that's what it is. It's simply a secret passageway. Look, Becca Ashley, I want to include you because I like that. You're very positive, but please stop challenging everything we say. Yes, right? Okay. My man. No, I'm not going to
That's funny.
Where we can get to and get some good GP for these runes here. Alright, we got 98k from those laws and natures. Where is the Ranging Guild? We're gonna buy ourselves a rune throwing axe, throw it, and get the spec weapon done.
Slayer task completed.
Damn, I finished my Slayer task. Well, it wasn't terrible. We got some level. Oh, this is gonna be a rough. From 91 to 93 is gonna be rough if I don't get some enjoyment out of these tasks. Ugh. I mean, we could always go back to doing Cave Kraken. Very profitable, but Abyssal Demons. 2 bursting tasks in a row. Thank goodness, man. I was kind of worried there for a minute.
I'm your host, Kurt Burton, and today 3 lucky contestants will be battling head-to-head to take the cake worth a yummy $50,000. And Marcy, one of you will be walking away with
Big sneeze. Oh my gosh, her body like show. Okay. Well, I want to continue to do more Skatizo, so we're gonna continue to be stuck in the Karen catacombs.
And you'll be in a very sticky situation. Marcy, you are the contest backstage, so you will start us off by spinning that board. Come on, guys, no buttons. 500 plus. That's the price of the left. Parson, you get popped. Running so hard. Choose your topic. Everybody. Finally, let's blow those candles.
As not very funny. Oh. I was like, am I out of runes already?
Why don't we talk about your first? I was thinking it would be cool if it was something like. Amazing, but
Oh, there's a superior. I'm like zoning out and here one pops. Oh, please, please, please. Well, one of these tasks we're gonna get it. I really do not drop me the abyssal dagger. We don't need the abyssal dagger. We need the imbued heart or the eternal. I would love an eternal gem. That would save me so much.
Something you're gonna do tonight. Are you ready? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's get it.
Something. Any ideas for what it could be? Okay, let's do something that we could stay forever. We can figure that out later. Okay. You can come on here. So, let's say now. Good girl.
Let's get it started. Poor me. The greater abyssal demon, but he didn't drop anything. But we dropped another totem piece. So I should be able to create another one. Not like it matters.
I'm Vanessa. I'm Sophia. This is how we talk about everything happening in the Colorado, from the good to the bad. So, like, what did you do to this weekend, chica? I got a new eyeliner. I was so busy. I saw that. It's good. Yeah, the eyeliner helped me in the eye. Oh, sad. Back to time. Yeah,
Hi, this is Chad Mitchell reporting live from Pico Park. The birds are chirping, the sun is shining. Families have been coming to this park for generations. Yes, well, city officials. Wait.
He hangs out at the library with the book. Bienvenidos, Becca. I want to clarify, though, that I'm a librarian. I don't just hang out with books. Yeah, because when I heard that, I was like, that's sad. Yeah, so Becca, what's up with all these books? Well, these are some summer reading books we have at the library. Like what? Well, this one is The Giver. What's that about? It's a book about a society where no one can see colors. That's sad. Yes, it is. But then one day... They can see purple, don't they? No, they can't see purple. I love purple. Oh, that book is so fun. Well, yes, we do have the Cat in the Hat. Oh, that's good. Well, we also have... Yeah, it's time to play right now. Yeah, actually,
Actually, you kind of cut me off earlier. See, local news stories usually start with a couple of descriptive sentences to set the scene before transitioning into the actual news story. Okay, so city officials.
We got another guest now. He makes music, but he doesn't even sing. He just raps. Bienvenidos to el podcast.
These aren't even funny. Like, there's definitely like a quality control with the cast Saturday Night Live that were very boring. Uh-oh. An episode of Wall Friends.
There's been allegations against us going around. I don't like that. What does that mean? People seem to think, they think it's funny, they think it's a funny thing to do, to say that me and you have a podcast going. And I don't like that. I don't like that they're saying podcast. Yeah, they're saying that we do, me and you, which is weird. Really? There's no evidence of that, first and foremost. I don't know why this is what they chose. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's weird. It's weird. I don't like it. A weird lie. It freaks me out thinking that people are demented enough to spread rumors like that. This especially right now, not a podcast. No. This is what we do. You just happen to hit record. I just happen to hit record. You're a fly on the wall. And, you know, me and you, we're doing our stuff. The people listening, watching. That's correct. They just stumbled upon this conversation me and you were having somehow. I don't know how they did it. Yeah. We're not going to get too into it. I mean, honestly, people just need to relax. They need to relax a little bit. And if you're wondering, you and I stopped procrastinating, but other people are currently procrastinating. Does that make sense? To you? I don't know what you're saying entirely, but I think we can find out. And also, we did... If people want to see what a podcast actually is, I remember when that happened. Is that what you're talking about? That's exactly what I would have been talking about. Yeah, dude, I've got it now. Thank you. Yeah. Here's another thing we need to talk about. I know we're gonna have a few clowns here pointing out the fact that it has to be a podcast because it's on Spotify. But they need to understand that's a personal. No, you told me yesterday. I love talking to myself and sometimes other people. And uploading it to Spotify. Yeah, that's just a thing. But then I remember because you and I got into a big argument. You're like, you know, I said like a podcast, and you said I'm gonna kill you in your sleep. You bring that up again. I haven't brought it up since. Yeah, because I'm a good friend. You're a good friend, and I'm a good friend for saying stuff like that to you. Right. I like when I say stuff. Right. But it's a personal matter. The fact that this is going on Spotify is a personal thing. If I try to explain it, no one would understand. For me, so I'm not going to try. It's just you, me, and this camera in between us. There's the same camera too, just one camera getting both of us. It's just one camera. Technology is awesome. We're in the same room. But the reason this is happening is we were in a different country. It happened to be the same country that Jagex is from, and while we were there, we're like, let's discuss this behind closed doors when we get there. And that's basically what this is. You're saying discuss the things that we couldn't have discussed in the NDA. Well, like we're talking about it, we're both, you know. We may or may not read things. Yeah. The NDA could be there's always a chance. There's always a chance. There's always a chance. How those work. There's always a chance. You have to read them. You have to read them. I didn't read it. It's a good thing to read an NDA. Signed it. No idea what it said. Not a clue. Well, dude, why don't you fucked up? You didn't read that entire thing. Like, you read the entire NDA? I read the entire NDA, yeah. Does that make you fucked up or no? It makes you extremely smart. I should probably start doing things like that more, because I didn't, well, to be fair, I felt like an idiot, because I was looking around, not a single other person read that shit. I sat there and I read, dude, I literally did that thing where, like, you reread something, because you're like, I don't fully understand what I just read. I did, like, the reread. Dude, I didn't read a word. I think I even filled it out wrong the first time. I did fill it out wrong. I put the date wrong. And I was like, you know what? They're going to know what I mean by this. What do you mean you put the date wrong? Like, I put the date in, like, America. You know, like, you know how America goes, like, you know, month, day, year.
Yeah, I did that too.
I gotta give this to them. Like after I signed it and I thought about it, I was like, you know, it actually makes way more sense that I do day, month, year. It's kind of like a nice build up of like, oh, this day, month, year.
About that.
That's awesome. Dude, like if you looked at me in the moment, you probably could have visibly seen like my brain like forming that connection and going, oh,
it's nice. Glad they did.
Yeah, that's nice.
Appreciate the one thing here I appreciate is the way that they write this. And you didn't do it that way.
anything else? Yeah, no, I don't do it that way. What I wasn't gonna do
Minutes per day.
Yes, I wasn't even clear in the way. But we did that. We did go to Jagex, and I feel like there's a lot of stuff that we got to talk about. Very important that we talk about a lot of this stuff.
Race 5, they're skipping over the 4th.
They're skipping
They don't even care about that one.
They're skipping the 4th race. It's weird. Yeah, very weird. But let's start from the beginning. Let's go back. They invited a bunch of people out, and it was kind of out of nowhere. And we didn't know why we were going out, what we were doing until we got there, basically. Like, they said, hey, you want to come here for the 25th anniversary? We're like, yeah, sure. We went all the way up until, like, 2 days before without knowing a single thing of what they were going to have us do there. They could have been asking us to go there so they could kill us. I had no idea. But we were fine, clearly. But
yeah, we were fine.
Left this, like, mysterious sort of vibe the whole time. I really like that, but
dude, I literally did not know what was happening until like I would say the first night we got there, and I asked like one of the Jagex mods like in person. I was like, "You know what we're doing?" And to be fair, they work at the company, and you would think, yeah, of course they work there. They know what they're doing." So you found out they didn't even know what's happening until like a week before.
Yeah. The one I talked to, it was Goblin, Mod Goblin. I talked to him. He didn't know what we were doing when I asked him. He was the first person I asked. He didn't know yet. Because he's doing other stuff. He's busy. Wait, we're skipping ahead. We had to fly there first.
I think everyone knows that, though. Everyone knows that you fly there.
I think we sailed there, which is not true. We didn't do it.
Okay, that's a weird conclusion.
Yeah,
we don't do that anymore.
Yeah, we don't do that. No one does that anymore.
We're not shipping cargo. No one does shit like that. In particular, weird happened on my flight, but like I did one of those things where it's like I always get like economy, and like you know I'm a little tall, so I don't fit in it. So like right before, because there was like a red eye, I was like, I gotta upgrade myself. Like,
yeah,
I did like the little upgrades, like economy plus. No one was in my row. I was so excited. I was like, maybe I can lay down and sleep. And they have one of those like solid plastic dividers in between the seats.
Yeah.
So like I ended up having to like contort myself like a pretzel, only to sleep about 7 minutes. So nothing cool happened on my flight. Like just garbage stuff.
I think I also got 7 or 8 minutes of sleep. Which is fine. It was just long. It was a long flight. I had no Wi-Fi on it. It was like barbarian times.
I always raw dog that. Like I never go for Wi-Fi. I'm like, you're not convincing me to spend $13 for something I can have free. You know, we're in the age of man where we have figured out how to fly through the fucking sky in a metal tube, and they still cram us in there, and then they charge you $13 for Wi-Fi. Like, how fucked up is that?
It's pretty fucked up, yeah.
I'm really excited to be flying, and instead, like, we're just shoved in there, like, ass.
Yeah, it's really disrespectful the way that they fly us places. Like, we travel half the globe, this star in the sky, not star, planet.
Yeah, us being humanity, I believe.
That's us. We're the ones.
That's us.
And,
they fly dogs, though. Horses, dude. I found that they do fly horses.
What?
Yeah, I did find out they fly horses.
I don't like that, knowing that there could be a horse underneath me and
I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think it's like on your plane normally. I don't think there's any horses on.
You think they gather them in like C-130s, just like line them up with their military.
Yeah, exactly. Just drop them out sometimes just to test. For horses lying around.
Drop them out.
best.
Sometimes they just let them go. You know what I mean? Like every now and then, people have extra horses that are like, we need to test some shit. So they just let the horses drop. And they sing. There's a lot of different shit you can test. Okay, like I guarantee, up until probably like 5 years ago, no one would have dropped a horse out of a plane. It's just not something you would have done. And now, like, you know, one person does, like, we have to fucking figure out what happened. They figured it out, and they're like, that wasn't conclusive enough. So they probably do it, like, regularly.
I just
That's
don't see how
probably
an
a thing
experiment
that
benefits. I don't understand the benefit of that experiment. What that could possibly
Science up close. Science up close is messy sometimes. I think we all know this. You gotta break a few eggs sometimes to make an omelet. That's basically what they're doing here with the horses. They're breaking a few horses to make a horse omelet. But yeah, my flight, was not that good. It was not that good. I did not sleep for a day.
No, I didn't like my flight. And then, not to mention, first of all, this flight was free, the one I'm complaining about. The next free thing was the ride. It was actually me, Flutton, and Sick Nerd in a car. We all got picked up. I think Sick Nerd had to wait like 3 hours to get picked up because they were waiting for us. And so he was just chilling there. I didn't even recognize Sick Nerd because he looks good.
Yeah, he's a good-looking dude now.
It felt bad because we talked to him for the first like 25 minutes in the car, and then me and Flutton were so insanely tired, we both just collapsed and fell asleep for the rest of the car. So he was sitting in silence with the driver for about 2 hours, 15 minutes in traffic, and we just were completely silent, and there's nothing I could do about it.
I was mainly with the WoW guys and like, right? I had to sit in the front. We got like a giant van. I think it was like 5 or 6 of us or whatever. Everyone was having like a great time walking in the back. They were, it was like a 2-hour drive from the airport to there. And the entire time, again, I had 7 minutes of sleep, maybe. I was crunched up like a pretzel on this plane. I'm doing one of these every couple minutes, like, yeah, that's great. And then my neck ends up hurting so bad that like I just take myself out of the conversation for like 20 minutes at a time. And I was like, they probably think I'm so fucking like weird or just rude because they're all talking, having a good time. Like I'm like, yeah, it sounds great.
Yeah, well, you have a responsibility.
Kept to myself.
You have a responsibility, dude. Yeah, like you're riding shotgun. It's your responsibility to seem calm and composed for the driver while they handle the discussions. It's your.
We did talk to the driver, dude. I don't think I remember a single word we exchanged, but I talked to him for 20 minutes.
Yeah, you don't need to remember.
He was a nice enough guy.
Yeah,
dude, like kind of like everyone like that was.
Here's what's gonna happen.
Pretty nice people.
Oh my gosh, it's already so. Like, where did the time go?
I don't know why you would necessarily expect otherwise, but like literally everyone.
I'm gonna just record, and if I happen to get